If you missed the cinematic yesterday, I clipped the best part of it. Do yourself a favor and watch it. It is the most amazing cinematic I have seen in video games, and it has probably the best written dialogue ever of a dragon attacking. So we kind of left off here. The old camp is right over there. I've already cleared it out, like I said. There were wolves here. I did find a few objects on the way, nothing super noteworthy. There were more wolves there. There's orcs over there, so I was trying not to go much over there. I did gather what I could. I probably left a few things behind. Trying not to be hit by other things. Do I have a dark mushroom? Is Lust from Beyond terms of service safe? It has a censored mode, so yes. Steady Tecta, thank you for the follow. I watched Burger Pits play it for like 5 seconds, noticed that that it was possible to censor everything in the game. So we ended up getting offered a key, which kind of cemented me being all like, you know, I might as well try and play it. And when I installed it and turned it on, the first thing it asked you if you want to play it in censored mode or uncensored. If I was playing it on my own, I wouldn't care. I'd just do it uncensored, obviously. I just whatever. But like us playing on stream, I'm not gonna test with that, and I don't think that's the whole point of it, anyways. Have I tried to get over the wooden wall? No, I haven't even got over there yet. So I went here. I did climb all the way up there, and I found lizard men I saw from a distance. I don't know anything about them. I don't want to touch them. So, because my big problem right now is I don't have a place to rest. I'm down that low on mana. And while I might have 20-odd mana potions, I have been going through these, and I don't want to go through them like crazy. So I've been mixing and monitoring. There's a little cave here that had like 5 wolves in it. There's a little room here, and I found a dead guy in here, and I found a dead guy there. I've already gotten that chest. There wasn't anything noteworthy in it. I mean, there was stuff, but nothing super noteworthy. It was all basically blood flies and wolves all the way through here. And almost everything I was encountering, I'm able to kill with my wand at the moment. That lizard, I don't know if I could deal with it. I might be able to. If there's only one, I can. I think there's one. Come on. I see another one in the distance. I would use my magic, but like I said, without an ability to rest right now, it's just, if I was using my spells like crazy, I would have been sucking through my mana potions. And I have 58,995 experience up to the next level. I'm level 14. 30 learning points. I like how yesterday I was so tired apparently when I was looking at it. I was like, I'm level 30? No, 30 learned. Ooh, shit. Just one of you, please. Come on. Well, that's not comforting. I've noticed that their AI is set to where they will both jump back if you're swinging, but I'm not going to survive that. If I was level 30 at this point in the game, it'd be impressive. With the way the enemy respawns happen, I don't think you would have been able to. Not without cheating, anyways. See, I've also been going through these. I had like 140 40 or so of these before. You know, rather than wasting the meat, I'm going to ignore the lizards. We're just going to go to Diego. Because I don't know what his camp is like. I didn't approach him at all. I'm hoping he has a bed in there. If I remember the correct way to him, he's follow this road down and around and over this mountain area here. Mountain / hill / whatever. I also don't think I checked that fallen tower. I don't know if I can. Ooh, there's something here. When I was over here also, I was also playing the game when it was nighttime, which is another reason I was glad I didn't do it on stream because it was dark. And so I pulled out my torch. I don't have a torch anymore, by the way. I pulled out my torch to use it. And then I Googled real quick, how do you put your torch away? And someone said, save the game, go throw yourself in some near deep water, and it will restart you back where your game is and your torch will be in your inventory. And I was like, okay, will that work if I just save my game and reload? So I saved my game, reloaded. He came back without a torch in his hands. The area was lit as if the torch had fallen through the ground, and I no longer had a torch on me. So, torch mechanics kind of bugged. They work fine if you have 2 of them, because then you just click on the second torch in your inventory, and you'll put it away. But you need 2 torches for that. Night of the Raven area has quite a bit of experience, so it might be possible. I don't even know where the Night of the Raven area is, so I feel like it's just littered all over, but here's Diego.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Yeah, so I was. But now I'm back, and I'm trying to prove that the dragons are really here.
Who are you doing that for?
I work for Lord Hagen. With the help of the Paladins, the dragons can be stopped.
The Paladins? Let me tell you something. After I managed to flee from here, I went to Corinus. I wanted to warn the Paladins about the dragons. Heaven knows why I even tried. That puffed-up Lothar didn't even listen to me, and certainly didn't let me talk to Lord Hagen. Instead, they sent me back here with the expedition. So don't talk to me about Paladins.
The important thing is to stop the dragons as long as there's still time, no matter who helps us achieve that.
Stop them? We should get our asses out of this valley as long as we still have time for that. Say, how did you manage to get across the pass? I thought that it was swarming with orcs.
There's a path through the abandoned mine which isn't held by orcs.
That's good to know. Then I will head for Corinus before long. I've got a few old accounts to settle there.
Yeah, I was thinking that King Triton. Diego's voice actor is different and a bit of a downgrade. Diego from Gothic 1, his voice actor was much more how I felt his character was kind of came off. He does not feel the same with this voice actor, and I don't like this voice actor for him.
Listen, I need this proof.
All right, if that's your mission, go talk to Commander Garand. If anyone knows anything about the dragon attacks, it'll be the boys in the castle. And while you're in the castle, you can tell Garand something that should interest him a lot. There are 4 chests of ore here in the back of the cave. Silvestro's people mine them. Garand is welcome to come and get them, but I won't be here then.
How did you come by the ore?
I was with Silvestro's group. We had been prospecting for several days when Silvestro suddenly became nervous. He said that we should take the ore to a safe place. Well, since I was planning to skedaddle anyway, I volunteered to hide the ore. And that was lucky for me because the scrapers met with a few mine crawlers and none of them survived.
Did Diego just really say skedaddle?
What about the 2 dead knights in front of your hideout?
They met their doom during a fight with a group of snappers. Well, the Valley of Mines has its own rules. I told them so, but they wouldn't listen to me.
What happened to Diego? I always took him as like... I mean, I never thought of him as being as eloquent as the playable, like, teaser demo makes him out to be. But I felt he was more refined. Diego he just lost his any culture he had in his life.
What do I need to know about the valley?
Since the fall of the barrier, a few things have changed around here. The orcs are now in charge. We humans are nothing but fodder for the true rulers of the valley, the dragons. Stay away from anything that is stronger than you, and avoid everything that resembles a dragon.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, what would you like to know?
God, his voice actor hurts me.
Let's go together.
To the pass? Why not? You go first. You've only just come from there. But don't even think about going too close to the castle or to the orc wall. Also, we need to avoid all fortified camps of the paladins. I have just escaped from one, and I don't intend to go back toiling in one of the mines. And it goes without saying that we're not going near any dragons. Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, he wants me to take him all the way back to the entrance?
How's it going?
Let me know when you want to get started.
I don't want to take him back to the entrance. Oh, there's the ore. Give me that. Give me that. Is there a bed back here? No. Why would there be a bed? Those are full heals and full mana, aren't they? No, it's not full mana. Alright. Hoping beyond hope. Well, if I go with him, won't I get experience? Escort Diego.
Come with me.
All right.
Because if I'm gonna get experience for escorting him, I might as well. I've already cleared out the area. There's nothing there. It's gonna bitch all the way if you take a single step towards anything he mentioned. I mean, we'll find out. There he is. Oop. I wonder if I can deal with these with him. Will he actually help? Yes, he will. Hey, Diego, kill this. Fire lizards. I don't want to get close to them. If Diego will take down the fire lizards, it's a bunch of experience for us. I mean... Diego's not immortal in this. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Leave it. That's interesting. I didn't expect Diego to not be immortal. Yeah, I really didn't expect him to not be just immortal. Hey, Bodhi. Fire lizards are no joke. They weren't any. They were a pain in the ass even in the last one. It wasn't until towards the end of the game that I felt comfortable really tackling them without any worries. Yeah, because if they got too close to you, even then, they just beat the shit out of you. My strategy at the time when I dealt with them was to cast Ice Block on them.
Wait!
Wait, what?
suicidal, are you? Just stay well away from that castle.
God damn it. Can you not take this route to get to him? You have to go all the way the other way? Hold on.
Hey!
What about over here? I never actually came across this side. Oh shit. He wants to go over there.
Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Swear to God, the safe point is near the riverbank. All right, let me try dealing with this. Go here.
Wait! What part of stay?
Oh my God, fucking stop bitching. He's not gonna come this way. We need to go the opposite direction. I'm betting anything you have to go the opposite direction, like the other way around. Yeah, I don't think this was the right way. Want that. Boating, are you staring at the birdies? Dear Lord. The boating. Yeah, he's here on the floor. Yep, he's about to be on the radiator. Staring at the birdies. Also, it's slowly getting warm outside to where I need to turn the air conditioner on. I have it on in just fan mode right now. But yeah. Alright. I'm not against taking him this way because I didn't go all the way down there and clear anything out. So if there's more stuff in this direction, he can help clear it out. And that's just experience. Digger meat. Just mushrooms, essentially. Bodhi, you're not allowed much higher up than that. Those are wargs over there, though. Fuck's sake. There's no way we're gonna be able to take on those orc warriors.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Bodhi! It's gotta be this way. How? Just follow this road? Aren't there like wargs over here? What is that? It's a fucking warg. Bodhi. Those are orcs. I have an idea. Okay, I need to grab Bodhi. He's going a little nuts. Never mind. He just jumped down the moment I stood up. He's like pacing back and forth on the top of the radiator. Okay. My current theory. Go back the way I came, go through the river. Because originally the guy that you first meet who tells you how to get into the old camp, he tells you to go down the river. Which I kind of sort of... Wait, who the hell's that? Where the fuck am I? I want to kill the snapper. I can actually take on snappers. So can he. Dark mushrooms. Or digger meat. Digger meat. Damn it. It's one dark mushroom, though. Bodhi. I swear. Is this one of the paladin encampments he doesn't want to be near?
That's Fajeth's mine back there. If you want to go there, count me out.
Wait here.
I'll wait near the mine.
Wait a minute. Come with me.
All right.
How the fuck did I go the wrong way? How did I get so turned around? Oh my god. Because I was following this road. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay. This is the way I went. Wait here, Diego. No, I'll wait somewhere else. Exactly. He's so finicky on the path that you can take him. I like how there's an option to tell him to wait here, and he's just all like, nah. Bodhi, you don't need to be doing any of what you're doing. He's all like, yes, I do. This is my enjoyment for the day. I mean, it's kind of like his TV, I guess. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, fucking hell.
We can't continue here. I think it would be better if we headed west again and walked around to the other side.
I'm trying to remember. This is west according to my memory. I mean, this is the northwest section.
Hey, are you...
I'm so confused what path he wants to take.
What part of...
So he doesn't want to go near that barrier, and he doesn't want to go near the castle. Oh my god. Get the fuck over here. He wants to go the other way.
Mushroom.
Enchanting Antlicio, thank you for the follow. Yes, they don't want players to accidentally lose him in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's just part of trying to figure out the path that Diego wants to take. He definitely wants a very specific path, but because he won't lead you, you're supposed to figure it out. Downside, I don't have a map of the area, so every time I do this, it doesn't even tell me where I'm located. So I'm kind of going by memory from Gothic 1, even though the land is completely changed. Like, it hasn't changed so bad that you can't get a basic idea of where you are, but it is definitely changed. Oh. Healing herb. Alright, what I can try doing... Just freaking stupid, but... Let's just try heading through the where the wargs are. Let's just keep going and see if he ignores the wargs and or kills them. Because the only other way that I know of would have been down this way. Like, through there. That would have been too close to the castle. This has got to be the only way. Oh, that's right. We have those guys to worry about. That's not horrible. Yeah. Well, I can machine gun fireballs also. Do I have anything that gives me additional fire-like resistance? Strength, arrow protection. I don't think I do. I do have the fear spell now. I did find a rune for the fear spell. It's just really expensive to cast. It's also third circle, so I can't even use it. Hold on. Boati. Get down. Yeah, get down. All I have to do is stand up. He knows he's not supposed to. You want to get the other one?
Wait a minute.
Hi, Doe Burgundy. I'm trying to figure out the way to take Diego. It might be possible to deal with those orcs, honestly. He is, definitely different to figure out where to go. You know what I could do? Minecrawler mandible. I didn't think of that. Eat dark mushrooms whenever I can. He is super resistant to fire or magic. I'm assuming fire. I don't think magic damage gets affected by the fireball. I don't know. No, he's just resistant. There goes the mana. Seriously? He has a bow, but he will not initiate combat. Diego. He's barely hurt. Essence of healing. Sure. Oh my god. The amount of healing that does. It's so pathetic. Where is this? I mean, at the very least, he's helping me clear the place out.
Mushroom.
Professor, thank you for the follow. Light Orc Axe. You're a fucking shaman and all you had was a Light Orc Axe? He's all like, nah, no runes. Eat that salad. The salad of healing herbs. Look at all of them. I don't think this is the way to go. If only Diego would attack. Diego's a fucking idiot. This is not the way to go. Because from what I can see, you're supposed to be able to avoid the orcs if you want to. Fuck. He's all like, let's head west. I'm like, how?
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Go, Diego.
One less monster around.
I helped by being a target. Come here. You're in my way. Hit point bonus 100. But I have salads. Look at this. Healing root. Watch, she's gonna be all like, not that way. The old run around a rock method. Hey, it worked. There you go. How much do I have? 61,905. Thanks, Diego. Hey, potions. It was worth it. Also, glacier quartz. And a healing herb to add to the salad. Another healing herb. Oh my god. I have a feeling this is where we're supposed to be going. God damn it. Left. Left. No. Left. Right. Left. No. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. That's fine. Fish. The fish, by the way, I have like 30 odd fish. They're so useless half the time. Give me these. I need all of these. You don't understand my need for salads. I think this is the way he wants us to go. This is stupid. This might be the way I'm supposed to be going for myself. Oh god. Are you seriously stuck behind a torch? Oh, okay. Left, right, right, left, left. That was an orc elite. Oh. Come here, Diego. Get away from the torch. He got himself unstuck. Got himself... Oh my god, Diego.
Here, take the healing potion.
I gave him an essence of healing. Is that the cheap one? Yes, it is. He's slightly better. He has taken a lot of damage.
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Where the fuck do I take him? Because this path is littered with so many goddamn orcs. It can't be this way. Is it this way? Oh my god, what if it is this way? Hey, Diego, take care of that. I'm gonna run around this tree. Diego. Go. Is Diego dead?
Wait a minute.
At this point, it'd be helpful to whip out some pen and paper. Diego be like, no castle, but yes to fighting orcs. Seriously. He's all like, that's suicide. I'm like, but Diego, I have a perfectly safe area. No. But Diego, I literally cleared out an area. No. Diego, there's like nothing on the way. No. I don't know, running around the rock was the best solution. Okay, come on. It's a potion. It's a mana potion. And over the rock. Being on the rock was the best defense I could have had. I just didn't know about it. Look. This is looking pretty okay, okay? I have this, and I have lots of digger meat. I might give Diego some healing eventually. But for right now, this is looking like my best option. Oh, those are just snappers. We could take those on because I can deal with those on my own. See? He's got his own health potions. I'm not giving him any health potions. Fucking bitch. It's like standing there going, I'm bleeding. Give me some health potions. I was like, oh my god, Diego, no. Hold on, I'll give you some health as he chugs like 5 Gatorades all at once. I'm like, what? Were you holding out on me? He's like, no. Diego, what did you learn the hard way? Look, at least I only gave him 1 healing item, okay?
There's something eerie about this old tomb.
What old
Let's
tomb?
rather walk around it.
Okay. What old tomb? Oh, wait, what? What old tomb? Oh, over there. We've already been here. I've been here. This is like the old orc territory. This is the way he wanted to go? You're an idiot. He's all like, we need to go around. Nowhere near the castle. So the old orc territory? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Where did he go? He's all like, let's walk around it as he proceeds to run up and kill something near it. He's choosing beggar at heart. He's not even, Is that a warg? Kill the warg. Diego, the warg's more deadly. Diego. You dumbass. He's all like, I have 50 million potions. I'm like, I'm hurt. Can I have one? No. I gave you one of mine. No. Look at all the goblins. Goblins aren't a problem. Look, he's basically farming experience for me. You want to shoot them while they're like angry? Before they actually move at us? Thanks. Get the hell out of my way. Look, they have digger meat on them. Hey, dark mushrooms.
Mushroom.
I need to eat these. Mushroom! Beaky Hingens, thank you for the follow. Look, I'm gonna eat these dark mushrooms now. And again, if you're wondering why I'm going nuts for the dark mushrooms, as I was pointed out and as I've seen, every 50 you eat is a permanent increase to your mana. Weezord. I've gotten the permanent increase twice, and I've been eating more, so I must be getting close to the next one. Oh yeah, I just opened it. A walking stick. Oh boy. Anything else in here? No. I'm so glad I have a walking stick. That literally snow over there. Hey, it's a lurker. Diego, kill this. Thank you. I know this area. If he goes through the lake... That was the drug making the cave over there. I wonder what's over there now. Come on. Come on. Kill it.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you to kill it, you dumbass. I can just take him through this area and just farm it. I mean, granted, as long as we don't have to deal with orcs, we should be fine. Do you think he can swim, or do you think he's gonna go, "Wow, it's too deep. What's water?" Like, Diego, don't you know how to swim? What's swimming? Thank you. What is this? Stone tablet. And goblin berries. Ooh. Where's the goblin berries? Where'd it go? Goblin berries we eat immediately. We don't hold on to those. What's the stone tablet? I want to know. Is it non-magical or is it magical? Crossbow 2. Oh boy. Or will he just walk into the water until it's over his head and drown? You know, we can find out. I'm so glad I got crossbow skills off of that. Yay. Here, Gobbleberry. Dexterity +1. I don't fucking care about my dexterity. Using the bow, which I almost never ever fucking do. Alright. Ready for this? You actually go in water? Oh, the underwater buildings are still here. Nice. That's a nice touch. I like that they kept a lot of this here, but at the same time, that it's other than them changing some stuff, they didn't have to do a whole lot. If there's a bed in there, I swear. Are you a bandit? You're a motherfucking bandit. Alright. Come on.
You're in for it now.
Another bandit. So much for you, lowlife.
Diego.
So much for you, lowlife.
What's that guy in there doing? He's all like, I'm trying to swim to the ceiling. Oh.
You don't even have any gold on you? I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
They're drowning. They're slowly drowning in the cave. Alright. These guys are very shitty airbenders. We're loading it because that's 600 experience potential lost. What is this? Bow. Dexterity required 25. I need 3 more dexterity points to use that. Short bow.
So much for you, lowlife.
Ow. Diego, fucking murder them.
Die,
You
bastard.
lowlife.
There's a bed in there, which means I might be able to use it.
So much for you, lowlife. Just you wait, you son bitch.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
There's lots of problems in this cave for some
Stop
reason.
right there, you lowlife.
This is going great. I'm just pointing out how amazing this is going. I just want you all to know. What? It's a very murderous cave. It is, but I know for a fact we can kill them.
So much for you, lowlife. You don't even have any gold on you?
Stop looting them!
I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
No, Diego!
So much for you, lowlife.
Dumbass! I heard him back there. He's all like, you don't even have any gold on you? I gotta take your weapon for safekeeping. I'm like, there's literally a guy who's trying to murder me, and Diego's all like, let me loot.
So much for you, lowlife.
I'm hoping I can make use of the bed in there. Diego's living his best life. Seriously. Diego's all like, we're just gonna make it there eventually, right? I can use the bed. And there's a stone tablet. And there's a potion. And there's another potion. This is the only place with a bed in this entire area that I found so far. What is the stone tablet? How many arrows do I have now? 193. We're not getting rid of those because I'm going to need those a little bit. Archery 2. Oh boy. Bow, 28.6%. Why do I keep on finding tablets for the bow? Here. Did Diego go back? Honestly, if he went back, I don't mind because I spent so much time looking for him, trying to find him, eventually finding him, and then coming here. If I have to go back, grab him, and then just carry him back here, I don't mind. Because that's the first location I found that has allowed me to actually rest without using my fucking potions. Diego's priorities are great. Diego's essentially doing to you what you did to him, the ultimate revenge. Excuse you, no. What I was doing was for the best of both of us. Healing root, healing plant. Coming around the tree in case I found more dark mushrooms. I kind of wish that he would just stay put when you go to sleep. And the reason I haven't quick saved is because if he's gone, I'm gonna reload. Just be all like, fuck it. But we've cleared out everything all the way to where he was, so going back to grab him should be relatively easy. My thing is, I don't necessarily want to run around at nighttime on my own, because one, it costs a lot of MP to cast the light spell in Gothic 2, which bugs me. I kind of wish light spell was still 1 MP. It's a utilitarian spell, it's super beneficial, it's very simple. It should be lower cost. It's 10. Like, at least lower it to 5. Why the hell is it 10? Is he back here? Yep. Alright. Worth it. Kind of a pain because it means I can't just go back to the bed and sleep, but that's fine. This is still better than what it was. Game wants you to use their amazing torches. So the way to use the torches without having them bug out on you and be stupid, you need 2 in your inventory. Once you have a second one in your inventory, you can go into your inventory, use the second torch, and it will automatically put the first torch away. I used to have 2. I accidentally got rid of 1, and I don't remember how I got rid of it. But I accidentally got rid of 1. So I just found one. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to wait. Once I get a second one, then it becomes useful again. I can also buy one back at the town of Corinus. But Corinus is kind of far away at the moment. I'm not going to worry about it. Is he behind me? Yeah. I think I know the way I'm supposed to be going at this point. This is probably one of them. The other way would be going back the way from the cave. But I'm going to go this way. Gothic 2 is definitely much bigger than Gothic 1. Okay, I lied because I don't want to deal with 3 orcs. Because 3 orcs is an exercise in running in circles while Diego tries to take care of them. Let's go this way and go around. If I can. Why is this all snowy ice? Is this where, like, there's an ice dragon or something? I don't even know where the dragons are located. I'm sure they're somewhere in the valley here. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was where the new camp used to be. There's a lurker. Are those snow wolves? Ice wolf. You're so much better with your bow. Just use your goddamn bow. Wolf skin? Really? This is what my life has been turned into now. I go over there to that cave and have a bed, but then Diego will be all like, I guess I'm gonna leave because you needed to rest and heal up. Guess everything's difficult now, Diego says. What is the... Oh, I need these. I do need these. Fire root especially. Fire roots for mana. Really? Okay. What about that way? This... What are you? It's a normal goblin. Hydrate? I can hydrate. I've been sipping on coffee. Water's a nice change. I don't really care if I loot everything that the goblins have on them.
Mushroom.
It'd be nice if he just killed these off. Sect Pink Rose, thank you for the follow. Considering they're not difficult. Diego. Oh my god, where did he go? Did he fall off the bridge? Oh my god. I'm fine with him doing that. It's just extra experience and it's a bunch less damage from things. Digger meat. Double check up here to make sure there's nothing up here. The game likes hiding things around. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something over here, but no, there's not. I have found in very, very odd areas things like the stone plates. And it'd be in locations that you don't necessarily think you're gonna find anything. You'll just go around a corner, and off behind a bush is a frickin' stone plate. I heard that. Do you want to go and kill that? Diego's good with a bow, but he's no Jeff Bridges. Oh my god. I am... that's another camp that was over there. This was one of the other hunter camps that had goblins at it. Oh, there's still someone here. Oh, never mind. Diego! These bugs sound like car engines having trouble going uphill. Dumbass Diego. He's all like, hold on, I'll get to it eventually.
So much for you, lowlife.
Diego.
So much for you, lowlife.
Literally, guys shooting arrows at me.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
So much for you, lowlife.
He was trying to shoot through the fence, which I think was blocking him or something. I don't know. I'm not even going to question what he was doing. Apparently it was shit. Diego's probably busy looting again. Well, I mean... sword. Loafer. Doesn't. Beer. Hey, look, a chest. 200. Oh boy, I need more money. Look at all my money. I have so much money in this game comparatively, and didn't someone tell me that they nerfed it? Like, this is the nerfed amount of money. Fucking hell. Here's another leather satchel. Just eating a whole loaf of bread. Hold on. Need my hit points. All right. Fireweed. Is it already becoming nighttime? Or I can't tell because it's fucking snowing. Thanks, Diego.
Nothing there.
What?
Nothing to be had there.
So much to loot.
Nothing there.
Wait, is that a cave? That's a cave. And this is a dead person. Dark mushrooms. Who is this? Convict. Like everyone here. Hold on. We're going this way. Diego, I swear to God, if you die by a fucking goblin, he's healing to full health. As long as you keep him alive, or as long as he stays alive until, like, no matter how much damage he takes, he just heals himself eventually. Fucking insane. Heavy branch. Black goblin. Potion. Snapper weed. Ooh, meadow knotweed. You need meadow knotweed for making potions. I have a decent amount of them, but which is obviously going to make more mana potions in the end, but whatever. No poor goblins. They all deserve death. Death and destruction to the goblins. All right. Oh, I know this building. This was the hunting hut. It was the hunting hut where I first found the first set of goblins ever. Yeah, I thought I saw it. Drugs. Someone's dead here, though. You want to actually kill them, Diego?
One less monster around.
I leveled up because Diego's shooting rats. I have 50 learning points. Hi, Quizzy.
Nothing there.
So originally there was a cave behind here with a room. I wonder if that's still there. Potion. There's also a bed here, but Cavalorn's leather bag. There's one lump of ore inside. Let's keep it for Cavalorn. Don't even use it. Leather bag. There's a few coins inside. Yes, of course we're going to use that. This chest is floating off the ground. Right. Left. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, I got the lockpick bed that I broke back. Look, it's another bed that I can't use. Because Diego will just be all like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping. Oh. Why is there a paladin here?
Halt in the name of Inos. I am Marcos, paladin of the king. Say what you want and speak the truth.
I want to get
A
in there.
chosen of Inos always speaks the truth.
It's hot.
Forgive me, reverend magician. I did not realize with whom I was speaking.
Yes, all right, never mind.
If I am permitted to ask, what brings you to this area?
I need to bring Lord Hagen proof that the dragons exist.
Then you shouldn't lose any time and don't risk your life unnecessarily. Do you think you're going to find a dragon scale here you can take to him? Try to reach the castle and speak to Commander Garond. He must learn that you are on a mission from Lord Hagen, and he will take care of your assignment too.
Why is he slightly French?
How's the situation?
I shall stand firm because Inos is with me.
Hey. I see someone died. Is this ore? Fine bastard sword. Let me see this fine bastard sword. What is this? 110 damage, needs 110 strength. Right. Left. Right. Rock crystal, fried meat, gin. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. I mean, I hear more goblins. Alright, let's go this way. I think this is the way you're supposed to take Diego. This is the only way I can think of. Thank you. Blue Elder. Because I think... Wouldn't this just lead next to the castle, though?
What part of...
It does.
Hey!
Look, dark mushrooms I need. Why can't I kill these easier? I need meat bug meat.
Nothing to be had there.
For no reason other than the fact that I need meat bug meat. Alright, so... Not quite the way, and I can't just take him this way either. What is this? Is that a dead scavenger?
One less monster around!
You gonna go after the fucking meat bug? Oh my god.
I wouldn't be... Let's not go... One less monster around!
He doesn't want to go in that way. He has a very particular path. Have you ever thought of playing the SH? Are you talking about Silent Hill? I played Shattered Memories. And Shattered Memories was okay. I feel like its game design was kind of lost in the fact that it wasn't creepy or scary or anything, and I mean what it wants to accomplish, what it wanted to accomplish with its changing story based upon your decisions, it definitely does that, especially from what I've heard and the number of changes that it can end up doing.
Mushroom.
I feel a lot of its feel and vibe and what they wanted to accomplish with it. Tweety Werner, thank you for the follow. I feel like a lot of what they wanted to accomplish with it, as far as like the creep factor and vibe that Silent Hill normally portrays, kind of fell flat. I'm trying to figure out the way to go with him, and
Welcome back.
I know there's a way to go basically near where the old mines are and through the forest that then leads to the exit of the valley. Tasha, well, thank you for the resub. at this point, I don't know if I'd want to play more of the Silent Hills. I'm not necessarily against it. Silent Hill 2 would be a definite no because I've already seen it to death. Silent Hill 3, I'd be interested in, but my problem is getting Silent Hill to work on any of the emulators has taken upwards to about 6 days per Silent Hill. I'm burnt out on trying to get them to function properly. Those systems are not easy to emulate. Oh.
Halt! Stop right where you are.
No problem.
Really? Another lost little lamb, huh? First I took you for one of those evil bastards who are haunting the area. I can see you're probably not one of them. You look much too harmless.
What?
You look like a hunter who doesn't know what to do with his time.
Yep, you got a point there. But what am I to do? I can't get back across the pass. So I'm just staying here doing what I do best. I'm sorry though for my pal Engram. Come close to my fire and warm yourself up.
Are you a former prisoner of the barrier?
No. What are you thinking? I actually meant to strike it rich out here. Someone from around here told me that these are the best hunting grounds there are. Rich pickings, if you know what I mean. The only thing that's to be had here since those orcs have shown up is a punch in the face if you venture out too far. And I let those idiots put a flea in my ear.
I know those jokers. You seem to be doing all right, though.
Oh well, I guess I can't complain. In spite of those blasted orcs, the areas by the river are the least dangerous. Looks like they don't dare go near the water. Just a coincidence, maybe.
What are you hunting here by the river?
What a question. Just take a stroll along the river and you'll know what I'm hunting here. Lurkers, of course. Those things aren't easy to catch, but they taste all the better for it. Once in a while, I stumble across a scavenger, too. I don't turn up my nose at those either.
Why are you sorry for Engram?
Because he simply followed me without asking any questions. And now we've gotten ourselves into this mess. Greed doesn't pay after all.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I see. So you've acquired a taste for it now. All right, but it'll cost you.
What do you want for it?
Would you happen to have anything to eat other than lurker meat? Maybe a hunk of cheese? Yeah, a hunk of cheese. I could die for a hunk.
I'll see what I can do.
Some.
Here's your cheese. Will you teach me now?
Really, you got some? Oh man, it's been ages since I ate something like that. Thank you. So now, what about a lesson? Oh yeah, sure.
I don't want a lesson though.
What can you teach?
What do you want to know?
Yeah, I don't want these. I don't know if I need the remove heart or shadow beast horn, honestly.
Hey.
Engram.
How's it going?
Crappy.
Hmm.
What else should I say? Nothing but up and down this damned river for days. Orcs lurking on the left, bandits hanging around on the right, and every day I eat lurker meat. I can't take it anymore.
What the hell is that sound outside?
Ever considered getting out of here?
Yeah, sure. No problem at all. First, I'll carve my way through the hordes of orcs, say hello to all the other monsters that are all over the place, and then I just stroll right across the pass. That would be quite a trick.
I got in here, too.
Are you trying to tell me you just came across the pass?
More or less, yes.
Then you got lucky. As long as things are so messed up around here, I'm not going to budge.
How's the hunting?
Hunting is my only consolation. But I'd like to see a target once in a while, other than these disgusting lurkers.
Oh boy. Play Resident Evil in the game comp. I had to look up what a game comp was. No thank you. It seems horrible. The thing looks like like the old Nokia phones. Like, what was it, the N-Gage? Oh my god. Minus the color. Right. Right. You know what? Stand up. Right. Do I still want to figure out Diego's path on my own? I don't mind if you want to prompt me. Right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, no. Right, right, left, right, left. The bastard literally had a hunk of cheese in here, unless they could get into these. All you got is a map you can post to Discord. I can't pull up Discord at the same time, so it doesn't really help. And I can't place myself on a map because I don't have a map of this valley. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. I have an idea of what direction to go. You know what? Where is it from here? So I might have gotten emborked also because I jumped over here. We'll have to find out. If I did, I know how to reset him. Just go to a bed. But then I'd have to run all the way back to grab him. There is a way to the old mine. Which I think is over there. Because this is the forest. Yeah, this is the river. And this is the forest. I think I'm okay. Yeah, because the town's over there. This is the forest at the edge. You had mana. At least. You were right about having to follow along the river. I mean, I could follow along the river from here instead of going through the forest because it looks like the forest is going to have orcs in it. Here, have these. I have so many of these. Think I'm okay, gets attacked. Well, I'm okay as far as like knowing the basic area. More like, thank you for the follow. I did see what you said, by the way, Quizzy, with whatever that station thing is. I'm kind of so burnt out and trying to get the emulations working that I don't really want to even worry about it right now. I'm not saying no to it. I'm just saying I kind of want a break on getting them to function. I was using PCSX2, which I did get to work relatively well in the end. I might have the optimal settings I can have for something to be running on the PCSX2. That's a possibility. I mean, if I wanted to get the Elgato working, apparently Isaac's little brother, who's in the army, so he's not using it, has his old PlayStation 2 somewhere at his at Isaac's parents' house. We'd have to find it, bring it over here, then I'd have to set it up, and then get the Elgato functioning with it, which I haven't even bothered doing, but that is backup. I just don't necessarily want to dive into that at the moment. At the moment, I have Gothic 2. That's definitely going to take some time. As far as the horror element of like games to play, we have Lust from Beyond that we're going to start today. And I have Arkham Horror I still want to do, which isn't a strong horror game, but I really like it and I like the aesthetic behind it. It's not as great as I was hoping it was going to be, but it's still giving me a little bit of that Mansions of Madness vibe satisfaction, which I was hoping it was going to give anyways. This should be the exit. I mean, that's always an option too. It's just a matter of how much you can put up with on setup, provided something goes wrong, because some things can never just be easy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the amount of time I got just working on the emulator to where it seems to be functioning better than most setups. It's kind of insane. I spent just about 6 days, I almost want to say 6.5 days, just for Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I spent even more time for Rule of Rose and for Haunting Ground, and those... Rule of Rose ran fine. Haunting Ground had slowdowns. If I ran Haunting Ground now, with the settings that I was using for Shattered Memories, it probably wouldn't have slowdowns. That's my guess. Did I go through there? Didn't I come from here?
Right, here we are. I shall go the rest of the way by myself.
Oh, thank God.
I have a few things to take care of before I can return to Corinus. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you in town.
Okay. We have to figure out how to get over. It's just there. I think I didn't check over here. There goes our orc killer. That's fine. I wanted to finish his quest more than I wanted to abuse him. If I wanted to use him and abuse him, I could have, but honestly, it would have dominated the stream a little more than I wanted it to. I'm trying to start moving at a semi-decent pace, which is hard to do in Gothic. Gothic 1's a lot easier to move at a decent pace compared to Gothic 2. Gothic 2, especially with Night of the Raven, I'm only on chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are. I know that chapter 1 and chapter 2 are the longest out of them. I did read that you will spend a lot of time in chapter 2, almost as much as you spend in chapter 1. And then after that, the game kind of moves at a relatively decent clip. Kind of like last time. How one whole chapter with Gothic 1 was just that dungeon. And then the last chapter was basically killing the boss. For the most... Well, even though we had to leave and do a side quest outside. You're having the same amount of trouble trying to get Lagaia to work. Silent Hill 2 amazingly didn't have that many issues, but it still hiccups a bit in the FMVs. Imagine it'd be some of the other games too. Yeah, and I won't play Silent Hill 2. The only reason I won't play Silent Hill 2 is because, like I said, I've watched it too many times. There's no surprises for me. Granted, I'm not going to remember every tiny thing, but I've seen it. And I just don't want to play a game that I've seen played heavily. Just passed something that was blinking. I don't know what I passed. Left. Okay, right. Right, left, right. I gotta reload that. I'm running out of lockpicks. Right, left, right. Other side of the bridge. Okay. I'll check in a sec. Just wanted to see. I like the skeletons all like he caved in. Why don't I just do a melee build? Because I want to play a Weezord. I need to play as a Weezord. Every Gothic game that I'm playing, I'm going through for the first time. This was what was flashing. Oh, there's a rune! Thank you, Cortez. Which rune is this? Teleport to the Valley of the Mind Pass. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I will always play a wizard first and foremost. In every game that I play, if it's a fantasy-based game, and a mage is an option, the first class I will always play as is a mage. You only mentioned it because the other Silent Hills would probably have similar issues in running, but it depends on your settings and hardware. Setup for your PC is relatively cheap. It runs almost flawlessly. Dilly has to be a Weezord because Dilly is magic. I need to be a Weezord. I'm very much aware that spellcasting is difficult. Spellcasting is not weak in Gothic 2. Spellcasting in Gothic 2, from what I've read on the forums, is more a matter of it takes a while before you really start feeling the level of power. But near the end, I will decimate more than melee builds will do. It's just you have to work a lot more than you did in the first one. What the hell is that cave-in from? I know that Gothic 3 magic is supposed to feel like, at least from one or two like things I've seen, with Gothic 3 a mage character is supposed to be a lot of fun. But it also takes work to be a mage in Gothic 3, I've read. I mean, I'm not surprised. I've been messing around with Risen on the side, and Risen takes just as long to become a mage. It takes a while. You have to do all these side quests before they accept you to like go to the monastery, and from the monastery then you're supposed to learn. But at the same time, Risen is so broken with bugs. Oh no. Let's not go up there. Let's not go up there. Wait, let me make sure I have the rune. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oops, slidey boy, yeah. That was, I mean, that could have been frame rate, but I have the frame rate locked to the same that I've had it for Gothic 1, and I haven't had problems sliding down, so that might have been just a bug of that particular section of geometry, because I haven't been sliding down things. That's a dragon snapper that I found earlier that I don't want to deal with. I can kill it, but... I mean, I can kill it, and then I can just run all the way to the bed, but... Fuck it, no. Risen 1 broken with bugs. Risen 1 has a lot of issues. There are bugs, there are... issues with the character like landing on air as if it's a solid ground. The AI is horrible. There's a lot of issues with Risen. Like, that being said, it's got a similar feel to Gothic, and there's a lot of like really interesting content with it that makes me want to continue with it. But there are a lot of broken issues with Risen. We will always have Paris and Marvin. We don't use Marvin, remember? We broke Gothic 1 with Marvin. No more Marvin. I will say using Marvin the brief period of time was absolutely fun, though. It was a fantastic ride. But it corrupted my save file in Gothic 1, and I don't want to tempt it ever again. Okay. Let me try and actually get inside this place. They said from the rear... I feel like I can't run through there. There's no fucking way. So I have one other theory. I could leave here, get a speed potion, come back, and just run inside. Is that swamp weed floating in the air? It is. Look at that. Fucking amazing. Oh my god. No transformation potions. I have some transformation scrolls. I have a personal rule because I know how broken they are that I am not using them unless absolutely necessary. If the game gets to a point where I'm absolutely stuck and frustrated, the transformation scroll is a way to get out. Other than that, I'm trying not to use them because they are broken. That's another plant I could harvest over there. I'm not going over there. This will work. That being said, the transformation potions, the transformation scrolls are relatively fantastic. And if I really wanted to breeze through the game, I've heard to just get the Dragon Snapper scroll, which I still have. transform into the Dragon Snapper, go around and murder everything, and just reap the experience points. But I have legitimately gotten to level 16 without doing any of that, and I think that's pretty decent. Silent Hill 2 is definitely your favorite. I'd have to say, with what I remember of the Silent Hill 2 story, I kind of agree with that. But I've never seen Silent Hill 3, so I don't know. But I do like the directions and everything Silent Hill 2 went in. Isaac does not agree with me. Isaac thinks Silent Hill 2 is a mess, I think. I don't remember his exact words on it, but he doesn't like the story as much. And I think he said something about it diverts the most from the overall storyline. I don't know enough about the story for me to really have a hardcore opinion on that, but I did like it. I did like the psychological bend it takes. Do I have more dark mushrooms I can eat right now? It'd be up here. I do. 4. I keep on eating them and going, is it this one? You can kill me 4, maybe 5 orcs with a Dragon Snapper. I will say the one time I tried it just for the fuck of it against some orcs, they murdered me as a Dragon Snapper. I did do decent damage to them, but oh dear lord, they just beat the crap out of you. Yeah, this is the easy path I cleared. That battering ram right there. That's what they were talking about. You really want me to, like, run through that? I think it's 3 of them, 4 that diverted the most, though. That was because the team was finally getting tired of making Silent Hill games, and they split the teams to make new ones to try to make it easier. 2 has, like, nothing to do with the main storyline, but it isn't the worst. No, the worst is reserved for Silent Hill Book of Memories. The later ones I heard were not that great. I kind of always thought each of the Silent Hill games was its own entity. Like, loosely connected, but not really ever connected. But based off of what Isaacs told me, that's not a correct assumption. They're just angry because I went up here. They're all like, we're done chasing him. They're all like, oh my god, he got away from us. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I will take that victory. Have I ever played Prototype? Is that the one that's kind of like Infamous, but it was on the Xbox initially and possibly on the PC? Where you like have like some sort of parasite inside you and you're like the anti-superhero kind of guy and you're like super edgy. I think I've seen it, if it's what I'm thinking, but I've never played it, no. And I don't even own it.
You were damn lucky when you came in. I very nearly shot you.
Then
No,
I
you
guess I
didn't.
should be glad that you have such keen eyesight.
Save your breath. Talk to Sengrath if you want something.
I remember hearing, if Prototype's the one I'm thinking of, I remember hearing some good things about it, but I never got it. I don't remember why. I want to say that the edgy anti-hero just didn't interest me. I'm not a big fan of anti-heroes. I get annoyed with them. Can I take your chest? Excuse me. I need this more than you. Is Prototype 2 on the list? Isaac might have played it. You'd have to see who played it. I don't think I've ever played any of them.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed. Have you come over the pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I've come by order of Lord Hagen.
Accursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you. You'll find him in the large building guarded by 2 knights.
Not a fan of anti-heroes, proceeds to have his hero character steal from some innocent person. That's different! Yeah, I don't think Prototype's there. Isaac doesn't own it, I don't think. I'm the only one out of the 2 of us that has physical PC game copies. And when Prototype came out, I think Isaac was still a little baby Babu. I mean, I might be wrong.
Where can I find gear here?
Tandor hands out the weapons. Angor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
What about magic supplies?
We are equipped with spell scrolls. If you want some of them, let me know.
Spell scrolls.
Show me your spell scrolls.
Hi. Did you ever play Prototype?
Not the first one.
You did play the second one?
Yeah, I didn't really like the second one very much. That was before I streamed.
Is it on the game list?
Yeah.
Why is it on the game list if it was before you streamed?
Because it's recorded on the YouTube.
Oh.
That was back when I actually edited videos.
Fire protection. No, thank you. Fire protection belt. Yes. Just in case we need it. This is 40. I will buy all 5 of these. Thank you. Oh, these swords. Here. You want a fine bastard sword.
Yeah, I played Prototype.
Have some heavy orc axe.
Yeah, I stopped playing it because it was just, it got to be...
Isaac played there, played it and abandoned it. Back in the day.
So stupid. He, like, the main storyline is he's like, I can't believe they're killing all these people, and then he just like runs into the crowd of people and kills everyone around him to absorb their life.
I mean, he's edgy.
He's like, oh, they're such assholes. By the way, Grandma, you're now part of me.
He's edgy. A walking stick. Why do I have a walking stick?
Ugh.
Poker.
I'm so sad and angry.
I don't think Isaac liked it.
No, it was stupid.
Crossbow actually takes... Alright, let's sell off that. Bow requires 25 dexterity. I'm just going to sell it. I'll eventually get some more. I'm actually going to keep the crossbow at the moment because I think I'm getting close to that much strength, and it does 45. So maybe if I get that much strength, we can make use of it. The belt I'm only keeping because just in case I need another... I don't know. Claws. I keep like 2 of those on me just in case. Oh my god, look at all these stingers. Here, we'll keep 10. I don't know if I need those. I have so many fucking wings. I know that you need some wings for some spells. I don't know which ones, so I'm keeping a few of them. Prototype 2 is a pretty bad game, bankrupted the company. Prototype 1's a good game that made the company famous. Yeah, I remember Prototype 1 being, like, people talking about, oh, this is such a great game. And I remember it being compared to Infamous at the time, I want to say. Because didn't they come out around the same time? Spiny clams, we'll get rid of some of those. This guy's all like, why do I have to give you so much stuff? I'm like, I don't know. I have almost 8,000. Here, have a silver candlestick. Have some silver rings. I'm keeping the sulfur. I might need that. Cavalorn's leather bag. We're going to get rid of some pitch. No, we're not. We're keeping that.
Who can teach me something here?
Talk to Milton. He's the only magician here.
The note that this is from Isaac's Cringe Jace is wrong. I've been trying to delete some of those notes because he put a bunch of like random stuff on the game list for notes, and I'm all like, can you have more than just I didn't like this game, but I kept it uploaded anyway.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
It's so dark here. Here. Now it's less dark. Hey.
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a reconnaissance unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
What became of the unit?
We scouted the area and wanted to advance to the coast. We set up our camp in a cave. It was late at night when the orcs came. They charged us up the slope with torches and drums and discovered us. We tried to flee, but I was the only one who got through. Soon after that, the orcs erected their big palisade, and we pulled back into the castle.
Oh boy.
Show me your wares.
I don't really want to see his wares, but whatever. What is this? Fire protection, magic protection, arrow protection, weapon protection. That's 8. I want to. You know what? Here's one thing I don't like about this. Anything I currently have equipped, it skips over. This is arrow protection 10. This is a lot of protection 8. I don't like that it skips over it. But I'm going to sell the Amulet of Oak Skin. And we're going to buy his amulet, the Ore Skin. And I'm actually going to get rid of the crossbow and the bolts. Only because I'm likely to unequip the strength amulet. I don't desperately need it. I need the protection. I don't think I need these. Alright. So the amulet we've been using has been an amulet of strength plus 10. I currently have a strength of 25. Unequip it, I have a strength of 15. That's fine. Put this on, now we have extra defense. Bodhi! Get down. I just tapped him on his butt and he's like, why? Chapter 2 in Castle. Hadagnesertim, thank you for the follow. Okay, we made it inside the castle. So we're gonna end up saving that. I just need a bed where I can sleep. This was the old mage's, the fire mage's place. Can I use my old bed, please? This is where they all died horribly. Oh look, it's a Milton!
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester has vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I've met Lester. He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the Sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
Technically, all of this is the king's fault for having the magicians erect the barrier in the first place. Like, King Robar put all this shit into motion. How's Gothic going? Kill any more farmers? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a murderer.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
I just escorted
Gorn
Diego.
is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest.
God damn it, Gorn.
They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
Can you teach me something?
I can instruct you in some magic from the second circle of magic, or I can help you to increase your magic power. If you feel ready to increase your power, then I can instruct you.
I want to learn some new spells.
Wind Fist. I can cast that from scrolls. It's really useful to have as a backup, though, as we've noticed from the Stone Guardian.
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far. Now I'm concentrating on the study of alchemy.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead. We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
Yeah, his voice actor has no emotion.
Mushroom.
I'm just like, hold on, Milton. I'm taking all this shit. Simez, thank you for the follow. Hole. Lab bottle. Hole. What happened to the beds? This was the bedroom. Did you put it all around? Oh my god. It's a book stand. Well, this is nice. Can I have that back? Can I have this map now? It'd be helpful if it was all like, you now get this map. How am I reading anything in this light? I've taken the liberty of making myself more comfortable. Who'd have thought I would someday be the only mage of the camp? Well, I can't really say I'm glad to be back. In fact, I should be seeing about clearing out of here. This expedition just isn't having any success. The scrapers left yesterday. They took Diego with them. Wouldn't surprise me if he did a runner. He's not likely to swing a pickaxe anyhow. Well, I'll use the time to learn a bit about the art of alchemy. Milton's all like, I'm gonna teach myself. My character, meanwhile, is all like, I don't want to. It's like, I learn by being taught, maybe doing, if you're lucky. Where are the fucking beds, Milton? Where do you sleep? Milton no longer sleeps. Alchemist bench. Mana essence. Mana essence.
What with?
Wait, what rune did I just pick up? Teleport to castle. Oh my god. Thank god. You've heard that the German dub is always better acted than the English one, but you miss out on your Milton's other stilted actors that you don't seem to know what an emotion is. He sleeps on the ground. Yeah, no, the German voice acting is supposed to be a lot better in Gothic throughout the series, from what I've heard. My thing is, if I don't understand the language, I don't care if it sounds better. I'd rather at least just hear the words. So, plus, sometimes the bad acting is just that extra special flavor that you need. It's late. The collapse of the old mine brought about the downfall of the ore baron's mood. Gomez is like a powder keg about to explode. Caristo, he thinks he's the new guy is to blame for the collapse of the mine. That man sure is strange, but he better not show his face around here again. Gomez's temper is hotter than ever, and I think I could guess what he's planning. We must warn the water mages before it's too late. Maybe we can ward off a disaster. It doesn't bear thinking about what would happen if the free mine ... If I ever cleaned out the inside of a GPU? What do you mean cleaned it out? Like the fan? From dust or whatever? Yes, to an extent. But only to that part. And that would be with like a light brush or something. Or a toothbrush would work, I guess, with soft bristles. If you desperately were trying to do that. But on the inside, no, I don't take GPUs apart and do that. You'd like me to see you try playing Ark Rise Fantasia as the worst voice acting you've seen in your entire life? I doubt that. There's worse voice acting out there somewhere. I don't even know what Ark Rise Fantasia is. I think I saved that. Right, left, left, right, left, right. Not worth it. You mean disassemble the GPU? No. No, no. Left, right, left, right. Like, why would you ever disassemble a GPU? No, you don't do that. I would never, ever, ever recommend doing that kind of thing. Like, the only time I clean out the inside of my computer, so I will move the computer to clean up the kitty floofs that get underneath it on the vents. I will clean the vents off on the sides and the outside, but opening up the computer and cleaning out the interior of the computer, I do whenever I open it up. So maybe once every few years.
He listened to the wrong people.
Like, I don't regularly go in. Like, some people seem neurotic on that, and they're all like, oh my god, you need to do it every few months. I'm like, unless you're in an environment... Let's put it this way. The only time I've ever seen that was when I was working for a company, and one of our clients was a concrete manufacturer. And the dust from the concrete manufacturing process was so thick, we recommended to them that they open up their computers once every few months and dust them out. But we also told them we could do it for them if that's what they wanted. Get the hell out of the bed. Eat the bed. But other than that... Oh my god. Oh. Well, that explains why the... Can I get to the second floor? How do I get to the second floor? I never really explored this area all that much back.
Is it really true?
Doing that to a GPU is unnecessary. Yeah. Like, you should never ever take it apart. Don't take it apart. Is there a door up there? There is. Might be... Put that away.
We can only wait and see. Where did you pick that up then?
It can't go on like this.
Flux pain on the DS is worse. The dub occasionally forgets the gender they gave the characters and how their names are spelled. That's bad.
I don't want to hear that.
Hello.
Stop! Who are you? The question where I come from is much more important. I came across the pass, so are you going to stop me now, or can I go in?
Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
Do you really think? I could have told you that.
There's beds in here. Okay, there were beds in here. Hey, it's the kitchen.
Hey, you!
Hands off my pots. Nobody touches my pots, understand? I'm responsible for the food.
Oh no, we have that
means
thing
nobody
again.
else has any business here. I hope I made myself clear.
We have to end. Quick save, quit, and then come back in. I can't get them to stop talking. They're doing animation for too long. Get to listen to this amazing title music. Hey, don't touch my your gabagool. Cleared off the boiling water fumes. Oh, that's what was going across the screen. It was the smoke. I was wondering why we were seeing smoke fly across. Something freaked out.
Who made you a cook of all people?
That was Commander Garon. Before I became a prisoner, I used to cook in the Raging Boar.
And what did they lock you up for?
There was a misunderstanding between a guest, a meat cleaver, and me.
Why is the chef shirtless? Because he's got a muscly chest and he's been ordered to be shirtless. Why wouldn't he be shirtless?
Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the Knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
This white swoosh is supposed to be there? Definitely not. No, the white swooshes was the smoke. I was wondering. I thought it was like the fog in the background or something going nuts, and it turns out it was the fucking, like, here, just cooking. He specifically used a meat cleaver to make a chest hair stew. That's gross. Remember when Gomez used to be alive? Yeah. I wonder what the canonical ending of Gomez was. Because in my playthrough of Gothic 1, I teleported back in here and murdered everyone. Gomez came out and I was all like, I smacked him one across the face and he was just dead. Didn't have a whole lot on him that was interesting. Kind of disappointing. I need to be cooking all this meat. You have no idea. You don't understand me. I need it.
I'm no better off myself.
I also really need to be a water mage.
That's all just gossip.
Come on.
But he knew that all.
My finger's hurting doing this.
That was obvious.
So slow. It is quicker on the campfire. It's definitely quicker on the campfire. This animation of him putting his hands down and then back, I think is every single time he's using one of the pieces of meat. Every bit of meat we have killed off of those things since I've been in this area is everything that I'm cooking. Hi, Sorcerer's Mike.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
This is great.
That was obvious.
Gothic is a game where you have to hoard money to get anything. You can't kill anything until you learn every hunting talent or you waste money that could have gone to more training. Yeah. I mean, I'm not learning anything extra at the moment. That's because I have 7,303 gold, which is more than I need. And I have the ability to have even more gold, as evidenced by 68 claws I never sold. 46 wolf skins, 3 warg skins, 2 boar skins. I have a gold necklace, apparently. Still have weapons I can sell. How much meat do I have now? 172. I have 172 roasted meat in my pocket.
Crispy piece of meat. Crispy piece of meat.
What? Mmm. Potato wedges. Gotta have the Shadow Beast strength potions. What are those? Temporary or permanent strength?
Where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well?
I've come across the pass.
Over the pass? You actually got through? By Innos! Why have you taken this path upon yourself, magician?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you just come here to get it and then disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice.
For that is the will of Innos.
He listened to the wrong people.
But why me, of all people?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already. That makes you the best man for this job.
Bot Boy Matabu, thank you for the follow.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
How's the situation?
You should set out to find the mining sites. I'm desperate for news about the status of the ore production.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map. It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
About Silvestro's mining site.
Did you go see him? Did you talk to him?
Everyone's dead there. They were surprised by mine crawlers.
What about the ore? Do you know how much they've mined?
They managed to secure a few chests first. They're in a cave, along the path from the castle to the mining site.
Damn! Those were a lot of good men. May Inos have mercy on their souls.
I don't know who he's talking about, honestly. In order to get the Shadow Beast strength potions, you need to learn heart removal and then get a Shadow Beast heart, and you can kill them and then be crafted into permanent stat potion. That sounds like a minimum of 23 skill points, if not 43. Those are skill points I can use on magic.
I need some equipment.
Talk to the magician Milton here in the castle. He knows about the things you'll need.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I need a bed so I can sleep. Like, I was thinking of getting this one strength potion from the Constantino to make, because I already have King Sorrel. I need to get the stairs. I have King Sorrel, and I have the ingredient I would need for those potions, but that's 20 learning points. Open. What are you doing, buddy? Why are they all... Why do we have another one of those?
Bodhi bought it.
Right. Left. Right. Okay. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right, left, left, right, left.
Magic.
Good boy.
Magic.
I started an apprenticeship with Constantino, which I already said no because I went with Bosper because Constantino wanted me to give him King Sorrel and a few other things. I was like, no. Or learn how to brew a random potion from another alchemist. Either way, he'll demand 20 learning points in order to teach you the recipe for potion strength, which I've already seen, and I have no desire to spend those points on that.
I have my own opinion about that.
I have 4 Kings Sorrel from Corinus. I need a bed. That was Izek who sneezed. That wasn't me. They said Kazoo died. I don't think he can hear. Can I use a bed? Oh, look, a bed. So, I haven't used any of... Where are they? I haven't used any dragon root yet on me. I was holding on to it as a just in case. But... Crap. Right. Left. Left. Right. Nope. Right. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. 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 Right, and just a bunch of lefts. I don't want to spend the learning points on it right now. There. There is nothing anywhere saying that I need to have strength potions. Yes, it can be beneficial, but I think most people tend to play for the strength builds in the game. Once I get enough mana like I did in the first game, I'll be slinging spells a lot more than I'll be using my weapon.
I don't believe this is gonna change. Anything's possible, yes.
What am I munching? It's, so Isaac and I were really bad and we ordered delivery the last 2 days. I was supposed to make dinner last night, but I was so tired from being up at 5:30 that I was all like, let's order in again. And we ordered fried chicken, like family meal size. Because there's this fried chicken place he loves that he just found out that Grubhub delivers from. And I wanted to try it again because he didn't get dipping sauce last time. I was all like, get it and get dipping sauce this time. What the fuck is this? Ooh, chest. They're potato wedges, long story short. It will never open. It's just here, never opening. Left. Right. Okay, I'll take that. Just like having the strength to wear super armor as you sling spells. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like being a wizard.
That's all just gossip. I already thought as much.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Alright. Parsival.
For that is the will of Innos.
He's probably a trainer. Honestly, Parsival's probably behind me in the castle. You like being a warrior mage, you live dangerously on purpose. No, I need to be full Wizard. I mean, I have a sandwich here on top of the potato wedges, but the potato wedges were the easiest thing to pick up and eat. I think Isaac put catnip on...
That'll only cause more trouble.
I need to show you guys a picture of what these things are that he keeps buying. They're sort of like S-shapes, where a cat can kind of lounge on them in a way, I guess you could say, but they're also meant for scratching. Bodhi's rolling all over one of them. Like, and he's going batshit. So I think there's catnip that's been placed on it.
Where did you pick that up then?
Bodhi.
Those are all just rumors.
Where did you pick that up then?
Okay, Parsival. Where the fuck are you? Well, there are these guys. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
I like to see who I'm talking to.
What can you tell me about the Scrapers?
I assembled the three groups. Marcos, Fajeth, and Silvestro are the paladins who each lead a group. Marcos's group set out in the direction of an old mine, led by an old digger named Grimes. The other two groups set out together. Jurgen, one of our scouts, has reported that they set up camp near a large tower.
Fuck, what? It's like raining and thunder out there.
Do you know how to get to the mining sites?
There's no safe way into that valley. But it seems to make sense to me not to take the direct route. Keep away from the orcs and the woods. And may Innos protect you.
Civilized Sriracha, thank you for the follow.
Which group of Scrapers did Diego go with?
This convict, Diego? He's with Paladin Silvestro's group.
I already have that.
How's the situation?
The camp is surrounded by orcs. They've really dug themselves in, but even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have destroyed the entire outer ring by now. Another dragon attack, and we'll take heavy losses.
How many dragons are there?
We don't know how many there are all in all, but it's more than one. But that isn't all. The whole Valley of Mines is full of evil creatures that support the dragons. Let's not kid ourselves. Without reinforcements from outside, our chances of getting out of here alive are slim.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Innos, that we shall do.
I have a message for you.
What I didn't know.
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother, Enos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
Kind of don't remember needing a message from him. How are things?
How's
His
the
brother's
situation?
You need to find all scrapers, plus the ore. Then we will figure out how we can leave this valley.
All right.
And there's more, believe me.
Scraper troops are led by a paladin, Marcos, Fajeth, and Silvestro. Marcos's group went towards what used to be the old mine. Their scout is the digger Grimes. This is gonna be interesting.
Do you really think?
All right, first things first. I currently have 50 learning points. My mana is 80.
I already thought as much.
You're not telling me anything.
Well done. Just a southern lawyer, I mean a knight.
Hey, you! I want to increase my magic powers.
Jeez.
There is nothing else I can teach you. You have become too good. Your magic power is great. Too great for me to be able to help you to increase it.
Can you give me some equipment? Garand has asked me to go to the mining sites.
Where am I supposed to get that? The only thing I can give you is a valuable rune stone.
What did he just give me? Teleport, teleport. Fear. Did he give me a blank rune? What? I don't know what he gave me. Did he give me a blank runestone? Yeah, he did, right there. Milton will give you a blank runestone. It's regular Gothic 2, or it's Knight of the Raven. Someone told me when I was originally looking to get it, they said make sure you get Knight of the Raven. Because extra content that's pretty decent, plus it built on Gothic 2 for what it was. But then I was also warned if I get Gothic 3 to not get that expansion. And I have since then researched to see why not, and I kind of agree, and I'm glad I did it. At the same time, Gothic 3 is a fucking mess. That game has so many problems. But I can't necessarily blame Piranha Bytes on that, considering they were forced to push it out the door. Yeah, it's Gold Edition. And it does, yeah, it does have the DLC. It does give me the Knight of the Ravens logo when I start up. You actually get Knight of the Ravens on the menu screen, too.
For Inos.
Alright. So, I don't... There's no easy way out of here, basically. I kind of want to talk to every single knight that has a name, just in case. But I think I've already done that. This used to be open up. Like, how do they... Oh, they built wood over it. This must be their storage location. Let me in.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Beat him up. Okay. Walking over the wall is probably not advised. Nice. All right. So we're on chapter 2. Find the ore. Now, there is a way I know that I've heard that I'm supposed to, and I've mentioned it before, that I'm supposed to be able to join the water mages before the end of chapter 2 if I do things correctly. As I currently have considered what it probably is, it probably entails me actually finding the missing people. That involves me dealing with Dexter. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. Just because if I wait until the next chapter, I can automatically enter into the third circle. It gets rid of it. Holy light. I probably can't use that. So if I want to be cheesy, I come back here and go back to bed. This is how I grind when I'm not streaming it. I will literally do this kind of thing. I'll be all like, let's go kill the really hard thing that's in my way. Then go to sleep, then come back. But considering I can teleport back there real quick, I don't mind doing it right now. Excuse me. Okay. Save. Find the ore. God damn it. We'll do. Well, I'll load it over there and I'll save it right here. Here. Save. Find the ore. Okay. Can I even cast that? It's same fucking spell. It's just got slightly different colors. You said being a mage isn't fun. Apparently being a mage is supposed to be the most fun, according at least some like YouTube channels I've seen with regards to Gothic 3. Gothic 2, like I said, you kind of like slog through the game a little bit. You will crawl for a while before you could start running and walking, which we've basically been doing. Because once I run out of mana or I start running low on mana supplies, I try not to down mana potions like crazy and I hold on to them just to be safe. Now, if I could just beat the crap out of an alchemist like I did in Gothic 1 and end up with like 500 mana potions, that'd be fine. That'd be great. Alright. Gothic 3 Mage Path, you can become a god in like 4 hours. Yeah, I've heard something to that extent. I've heard it's a lot of fun to be a mage in Gothic 3. I still, because I haven't been... Exactly. What time is it? It's 11:45 on Eastern time. That's why. I'm sorry. I'm running up on 4 hours of my decongestant. That's why I'm starting to have problems. Based on Isaac and my experience with the beginning of this week, we need more decongestants. I'm running out. And Spring was hitting him harder than me. Like, I wasn't really feeling anything yesterday. He was a mess. daylight savings time changed over here? Yeah, I think a while ago. I don't keep track of it. I know there's a difference between like Europe and America's daylight saving times. I usually just don't pay attention. This is really sad. But I have 15. Hi, Burger Pits. How are you?
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Oh my god. I'm following in Burger Pet's footsteps today, and we're playing Lust from Beyond later this afternoon. Because he was the one that ended up showing me that, yes, you can totally play it on Twitch. Yes, there's a censored mode. He didn't say that, but I noticed it when I watched him play it briefly. And yes, it has Lovecraftian bent. I'm sold. It sold me. I know, I'm going to play it censored. I'd play it uncensored on my own, but I'm not playing on my own. I'm streaming it, so we're playing it censored. Why did I run out?
Mushroom.
It's like the longest running way of doing this. Whispering Discro, thank you for the follow. Look, I took out an orc warrior on my own just now doing that. I'm pretty okay with that. Even with the censorship, it's like, You started playing it off stream uncensored. Is it good, Luna? Burger says yes. But I also value your opinion on Lovecraftian stuff. I kind of figure it's going to be edgy for the sake of being edgy. It's pretty mild, even uncensored. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured it was going to be like the 50 Shades of Grey level of like, oh my god, where like some people would be like, that's horrible, oh my god, how could they do that? And meanwhile people like me would be all like, really? You think that's the limit that people can go to? You think I'll appreciate it? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm still playing Arkham Horror, but I'm not going to play Arkham Horror today. I'm going to do some Arkham Horror tomorrow. I like Mother's Embrace. Is it a great... excuse me. Is it a great Lovecraftian game? Not really. It's the Fantasy Flight formula, which makes me like it. So I have a little bit of geeky fandom on it. I don't know if I necessarily recommend it to every single person, but I do enjoy it. I'm a little sad to find out it doesn't have any real level of replayability, because Mansions of Madness as a board game itself has a lot of replayability, even with the same scenarios, because it changes things up. Things that were in certain rooms in certain locations aren't always there. So the board game has a good level of randomization, but apparently the game does not, and that makes me a little sad. Currently downloading Wolfenstein 3D, planning on replaying the entire series. Oh my god. I was never a huge fan of the first-person shooters. I have played a bit of Wolfenstein because, of course, when I first got a computer that was capable of like playing video games, of course I tested it with certain games like Wolfenstein and Duke Nukem and stuff. I think I got relatively far in Duke Nukem back in the day as compared to like Wolfenstein. I want to see how well I can do on him on my own. is gonna take forever. Unless I crit. The slight movement, I swear. Stop it. I'm fine with you, like, constantly. No. No moving down my left or my right. Bastard. That took more time than necessary, but I can 1v1 an orc warrior if I'm careful, but only a single one. More than one and it will fuck me over. There's no way. Wolf has good storylines. More mission-based than first-person shooter. What, Wolf is... Are you talking about the original? Wait, which one's Wolfenstein 3D? That's not the original one, is it? Because if you're talking about the old-school original pixelated one that ran on like a 386 computer, that did not have much of a story. But the later ones, like the more modern ones, I think. You're just now getting into the optional combat seeking in the game, which seems like an improvement over the last game for sure. For which one? This one? The original is pure FPS just for nostalgia, yeah. Oh, Lust from Beyond. Yeah, I don't know anything about what Lust from Beyond has to offer. I know like nothing other than edgy look at the boobs. Which, like, I'm all like, oh yay, the gay man gets to look at the boobs. What? I don't want to. Both of you? No, it's just you. Yes, it is. It's 3 of you. Bad location. Segmented the mentions when you asked about it, made it hard to read. Yeah, well, I mean, that's partly my fault because I was paying attention to the orc fight and not as much to everything else. If I had brought Diego through here to clear it out prior, it would have made my life a lot better. Let me kill these 2 boars. Get over here. Stop it. You're gonna make me go all the way fucking back. So done with this. 2 boars. Is there anything I can make it into a rune, actually? I don't think there's anything worthwhile to make into a rune. I don't have anything worth making into a rune. I already have those. I low-key regret getting Ice Arrow because you can pick up Ice Arrow in other ways. I didn't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm not trying to min-max myself. I just know what I'm focusing on. Try not to overuse my healing items because, as I've seen just walking through here, when I don't have a bed easily available, the game gets to be, like, needing to use my consumables. I'd rather have a shit ton of consumables, as usual, as opposed to struggling. Save. Find the ore. Hard save. Gothic's one of those games where it's all like it needed a Featherfall type utility spell. You could just jump off of cliffs and slowly float down. The original Dungeons and Dragons MMO, DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, actually had Featherfall, and it was a good utilitarian spell to use in cases like that. I remember actually using that when I played the game for a bit. And then the game became about min-maxing shit, and it was such a pain in the ass. I never got that far in it. I don't even remember what level I got my character to. You have something like it. If you're talking about doing any cheating method of like falling and stopping yourself, that's not the same. Also, the one method I know of that allows you to freeze in midair, I think I've tried and it doesn't work. Let me see. It's using like the view button, at least this one. Yeah, it still does it. Oh, learning agility. This still does it, look. See? It does stop you and freezes you in midair. Yeah, I forgot about it. Well, I forgot about agility. I only got it out of randomly at the in Gothic 1 near the very end, and I saw myself like throwing myself at the floor, rolling forward. Dive roll. Dive roll. You don't dive from balls, it leaves you with 1 HP. I noticed you're a lot more survivable falling, at least in Gothic 1. They also, I noticed they put it in Risen, because in Risen I got a ring with agility +1 on it, and it was like, yeah, you're alive. What is this? I don't want to, I no. That's also a pathway that originally led to trolls. I don't want to go up there. That's a warg. Hello. God damn it. I'm gonna die. It is possible for me to go up against an orc. More so when I don't get stuck in a singular swing, and as long as I keep up momentum. Alright. Let's do that again. Not the dragon snapper. Let's get that warg. Where's the warg? Come on. This is so slow. Take my magic wand, I'm gonna poke you in the eye with it. This is how magic wands work. Expecto Patronum! Poke us in the eye, yes! This is pathetic. I mean, he got a few good hits on me, but whatever. Diego helped me clear out most of the stuff. If I had bothered, like, walking him around, I probably would have found these two. There we go. That was a good expedition. That was great. That was wonderful. So good. Like, let's go back. Let's go to bed. That was a beautiful day. Can you imagine a wizard going out and saying, "Ah, it's a beautiful day to go outside. I see a lion in the distance. I'm gonna throw 5 fireballs at it. Well, that was a beautiful day. Time for bed." This was a wonderful day. What do you mean you're barely finishing breakfast? I'm going to Betty Bye. Talk to you all later. Goodbye, ciao. I'm even sleeping in some guy's bed because he appears next to it every morning. It's Parsifal's bed. Yes. Oh, this is working well. Save. I mean, I have to make my way down there, and if I have to, like, kill a few orcs on the way, then that's fine. Sure, this is the slight cheesy method, but honestly, they're not that far from this point. So, whatever. This is how Weezording works. So, like, what do? You cast your offensive spells and you beat them down. What happens when you're out of mana? Run away. Wasn't that the whole quest line originally for the Thaumaturge when you were playing Final Fantasy XIV? Because the Lalafels are sitting there and saying, "What's the first and most important rule of magic? When you're under half of your MP, run away." Something like that. Good. Oh my god. Let's go this way. Alright. I mean, this whole area is ripe for me to farm it for experience later on, definitely. It's definitely something for me to do off stream when I want to play the game. Because I could run around and kill the hell out of everything multiple times. Also, we're not going to be playing this a whole much longer, probably at least another hour, but we are very much coming up to time to switch to a horror game. I don't want to spend like a whole shit ton of time with Lust from Beyond because 1, I don't know how long it is. 2, I don't want to find out it's a game where I'd rather take it in smaller bites. So I'd rather give myself a maximum of 2.5 hours with it. Gothic I can spend forever on. Gothic's one of those games where I could just like run around for what is this? That's a very red object, whatever it is. Oh, it's blood with a magic ring. Potion. That's a transformation spell scroll. What is this magic ring? Ring of Force, I already have that. Ring of Iron Skin, weapon protection 3. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. What am I wearing? Ring of Invincibility. Which is a lot better. I bought that one. Ring of Astral Power, which gives me 10 more mana. Wait a minute. I have 90 out of 100 mana. Okay. Quick save. I think the game has a bug. It's not necessarily a bug so much as it doesn't recognize it properly. I have 90 out of 100 mana. If I unequip my magic wand, I drop 20 mana. If I unequip my Ring of Astral Power, I drop another 10. I now have 70. Does this dumbass not know how to, like, teach me if I'm bolstered because of magical objects?
Hey, you! I want to increase my magic powers.
Now I have 80. I could pick up another 10. No, I couldn't. Yeah, Milton cheated. Well, Milton quote-unquote cheated me. In actuality, the game's calculating my... I tested that earlier, and it wasn't doing it when I was trying to get mana from one of the fire mages originally. Milton trying to do it does it. Maybe it's because of the number amount. There might be something internal behind the scenes with the calculations. So now my mana is a maximum of 110.
For Innos.
Okay, there is one thing I kind of want to do. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I want to try and kill the 2 orcs that are next to the battering ram. What if I could just run down the battering ram instead of, like, having to teleport all the time? Because going through that battering ram and running around shouldn't be that bad. There was only 2 orcs. If I could just sit there and lob fireballs at them... like, that wouldn't be that bad. Okay. Testing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a butt. Test 1, number 1 failed. That failure of a test was amazing though. Come here. As long as there's no other orcs here. I think I crit him quickly. He's all like, why am I being hit as I charge towards him with my axe held back over my head? I am a great warrior, trained for a long period of time. Meanwhile, the nameless hero's all like, I'm a mage, I got a stick, and it goes wacky whack. Leave me and my magic stick alone. Oh, I bet all wizards call it their magic stick. Shut up, stop it. I love the failure of test number 1, honestly. That face plant onto the wall was fucking fantastic. Stop it. Ow. Stop. Alright. Alright. Orcax. So. Now. The most amazing way back. I don't think I have enough mana. So if you have very low mana, you could just say, "Come follow me, come to my church, for I am the next great avatar of name a god." The magic stick is very satisfyingly powerful. I'm pretty sure if I had like bothered to do like a strength build, I probably would be killing things a lot quicker and a lot more often, but I'm slowly gaining a level of power here as a mage. Granted, I have to go to bed every 2 enemies. I mean, I could be drinking my mana potions. How many do I have now? I have 40, I think. We're holding onto those, though. Because I know we're going to need them. Yeah, we have 43. Because I used to have about 40 beforehand, and that got dwindled down very quickly to about 20. Just going through this old camp by myself before I got Diego. Just wait until we could spam Rain of Fire. I didn't really use Rain of Fire in the first game. I did for a little bit, but the cast time was so long comparatively. The one that I want, I know it's still in here, is that AoE death spell. I know it has a long cast time because it did in Gothic 1, but dear God, the amount of damage that thing does. Credit card Cartmem, thank you for the follow. I've also read that Ring of Death AoE spell, the only things that will survive it are basically high-level orcs or dragons. And even then, a second casting will kill both of those.
For Innos.
That's why I want it. Alright. No. Did I not learn my lesson the first time? Look, guys. I've already killed some orcs out there. I could probably go around the perimeter and kill more, but I'm not going to. You know what I want to know? What's in this building? Can't see anything. A leather satchel with like 25 coins. I'm trying to see what it is. So many things. Cavalier's leather bag. Gorn's leather bag. Let's break Gorn out of jail. Milton. We didn't ask Milton that. Actually, we didn't even go and see Gorn. Maybe we should stop being dicks and actually go and see Gorn. Hey guys, I'm back. I went on a little excursion out there.
Do you really believe that?
Hey.
It can't go on like this.
Milton, let's go violate the paladins. Ooh la la.
Hey, you! Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
The dialogue delivery on all that. It's just extra special. I'm taking your honey.
Will it ever change?
That was obvious.
I knew that would be a problem.
Will it ever change?
I don't know where the dungeon is, honestly. I think it's through the gatehouse. Oops, wrong way.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
Who are you? You're a knight. You're a knight.
He really really should have
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
What?
That's a lot of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set Gorn free.
What? This is my making rune money. That's a lot. That's not 100. Let's go find Gorn. Oh no. The smoke. Did the game... Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. You're supposed to be attached... Oh my god, is it being affected by the wind outside? Are the wind physics causing the pot to have problems with its smoke? That's funny. Hey, Gerald.
What are you guarding?
They're prisoners.
And who's that?
A few convicts and the mercenary Gorn. A tough guy, strong as an ox. It took 4 men to bring him into custody.
We're doing a horror game today. Probably in about an hour.
Can you let me into the dungeon?
No, no one may enter the dungeon. That goes for everyone. For you, for Milton, and for everybody else. This isn't some tavern where you can go in and out as you please. Remember that.
I'm glad people like Silent Hill. I didn't really like it. I liked Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground had a not great storyline, but I really enjoyed the playing of it. Rule of Rose had a horrible gameplay, but a really good story. That one's weird.
Can't you make an exception for me?
No.
And what if I pay you gold?
No.
Arkham Horror tomorrow. We're doing Lust from Beyond.
Don't you ever sleep?
No. Innos himself grants me the strength never to need sleep.
Don't say you didn't know that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Nobody ever asked me.
Is that the smoke from the cauldron over there? Oh, thirsty horror game? Yeah, apparently. I don't know much of anything about it. I just know that it was... I just know that it's trying to be edgy by using sexuality. We'll find out what it's like. Apparently it's Lovecraftian, though.
Get out of my bed!
You shut the hell up. This is my bed now. I know, like, nothing about it. All I know is it has nudism in it, which you can censor out, which we are. And, that's about it.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. That was obvious.
He never goes to sleep.
I'll never get this open.
He never goes to sleep. Not even with magic. There was a way underground before in the first game.
He really didn't deserve it.
I want to say it's through here. But I don't remember it because I only went down there once, looked at it briefly, and just decided not to worry about it. I hope it's bad in a good way because it sounds like it might be. I think it's actually supposed to be good, Mike. Like I've like I've heard it's supposed to be actually good. Milk.
Hey, you!
Angor.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
Yes.
Great. I'm Angor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing to cut a little deal.
Wow. Hi, King Triton. You took a nap. Put this on as background noise.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he has spells. What is it? Summon a demon. Awaken Golem. Amulet of Fire. Ring of Inconquerability. Just in case. Large firestorm. Yeah, just in case. Small firestorm, just in case. Oh. Here, buy this. Do you want that orc? A paladin sword? There you go, have that. What about heavy orc axes? Here you go. Have those. Have his dagger. Have 30 bolts. What else am I selling? Ring of Force with a strength bonus of 3? Yeah, go away. Belt of the Firewalker we keep as an emergency. Ring of Iron Skin. Unlikely to do much, but we will keep it as a just in case. Ring of the Overseas Trader we keep. I don't know if we need that anymore. I don't think we do, but... Cavalorn's back, Gorin's back, Runes. We're keeping the pelts to sell to what's his name. But we should have... Don't I have a whole bunch of claws or something? I thought? Or does no one want those? There they are. 72 claws. Oh my god, I have 46 pelts. You'd like to see the combination of Cardinal Lustful Horror and games more so far. Lust from Beyond isn't too edgy aside from some certain places. Probably annoying FG hipsters. So. An actual good game with nudity? Perish of thought. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Honestly, I think most people aren't won't hit the edge that you're going to want them to hit, Luna. Because I think for the large majority of audiences, they'd probably be considered just too far. Which is probably the same edge that I would consider to be too, it takes a lot in the terms of sexuality for me to go, ooh, that's a little too much. Because I'm pretty okay with most everything. Nothing? Okay. The only way I'm gonna get Gorn out of jail is by paying the 1,000. Couldn't drop me down to 5 grand. Honestly, what else am I doing with my money? Other than buying mana potions that I'm not using. How many do I have now? 68 and 20. We could probably stop coming back here all the time. I can afford to start drinking some mana potions now. Now that I have a decent amount, I feel comfortable doing that. I don't necessarily like running all the way back to bed every time just to sleep and get some mana, but downing mana potions as your primary form of continuing going is just a recipe for you not having any potions.
That's totally obvious.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
So it says in the scriptures.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Wait a minute.
Nothing's...
I just realized something. found out Gorn was needed to be released for 1,000. I never updated Milton to see if he had anything to say.
Hey, you! Garon wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
A nice sum. I can chip in 250 gold pieces.
There we go. I just realized. Diego and Lester would each probably give me 250. I can lower that price down to 250. I bet you anything I can. Because 4 of us, 250. I just realized it when I was like, why would he give me only 250? That's 750 for me. And I'm like, wait a minute. There's 3 more of us.
I want to buy Gorn his freedom, but Garand is asking 1,000 pieces of gold.
A tidy sum of gold. I've got 300 gold pieces on me. You can take them. The rest is up to you.
Lester's all the way with Zardas. Same, like I think you're pretty pro sex sexuality issues that most games that wanted to pick sex stuff here are either too hard and that this is just porn direction. Yeah. Or the look at how edgy we are direction. We look like mentioned it before, but you think Bastard Bonds is pretty good at including those things without making it weird. Bastard Bonds, I think, wanted to be a sex-based game and ended up just becoming a good game with some sexual stuff in it. That's the best way I could describe it. And I haven't played it to the extent that Isaac has because I, in general, don't look for sex-based video games to play because I just don't care. Isaac's the one that does it. Isaac likes the dating sim type stuff where it has like stuff in it, but like Bastard Bonds was one he probably picked it up because it had like hunky bear men in it. And then promptly started playing it and realized it was a good game, and it just went from there. And he ended up getting me into getting it, and it wasn't very expensive. I think he bought it and he said, here, play this. And it took me a while to actually give it a chance after he had played it, and yeah, it's a pretty good game that happens to have some sexual stuff in it, but honestly, the sex stuff is not really sex stuff. It's a lot more game behind it than anything else. Okay, where am I compared to Zardas' tower? Of course Zardas' tower is all the way over there. I think it's probably an easier way for me to get there. Let me see. There is technically, but it's kind of wonky and I'm not very good at it. I think I know how to get there quicker, but it's not that there's anything wrong with making it boring, but at least to be honest about what's the porn and doesn't have any deeper meaning. Yeah. Well, no, the discussion we had about that in the past was that Bastard Bonds apparently was made by a guy whose whole thing was just because it's a porn or sex-based game doesn't mean it has to be a bad game. And he set out to make something that disproved that porn games needed to be bad games. orcs, and in the end, he ended up with a good game that happens to have some sex in it. For anyone who hasn't played it, it's basically a strategy simulation, almost similar to Fire Emblem. I think you can turn on permadeath for your party members, but it's not on by default. With a game like that, I wouldn't put it on, because you can also be wrecked very quickly in that game if you're not careful. But yeah, it's got a lot of unexpected depth behind its mechanics and its gameplay. And it's all sprite and pixelated, but some of those sprites and pixels are full-on naked. And when you design your character, you could design your character to be full-on naked. It's all like, you wear a shirt and that's it, and everything else is just hanging out there. Like, the art design in it is actually really good, too, for pixelated stuff. But again, I only played it to some extent. I think I got my party up to 8 maximum. You have to, like, upgrade your base to be able to hold more people. And you have to uncover and find bases around the map and then claim them as your bases in order to be able to have it. And then the size of your base determines how many people you can have. And there was other stuff based upon those people's passive abilities, I want to say. I forget. There was other stuff involved. Okay, I think... Why are you still alive? I hear giant rats. This has to be where Lester normally is. I need to make sure I don't use up all my MP because I need to teleport back. If this is where Lester usually is, all I have to do is find a campfire where he is, and then from there I can find a place that I'm kind of surprised I never found this place on my own. But I need to find a campfire, basically, and then there's a ramp that goes up to a cave that then winds out to the little pond that's outside of Sardis's tower. That's what I'm looking for. Less for darkness and less from beyond. And there's some of the bits that are just porn for visual sake, and other stuff for story. Pretty good balance. I was looking at it more for its Lovecraftian appeal. Like, I'm aware that it's edgy enough that a lot of people have been very iffy on whether or not they could stream it. It's not hard to look and see what Twitch will and will not allow for their terms of service. It's a simple Google. And it was never ever put on it. And, I mean, just seeing Burger Pits playing it, I very quickly saw that you could censor it. So that censoring is an option in it. It basically just does that censor blur over characters. And it works fine. Like, you can tell characters and demons that are supposed to be, like, naked and which ones aren't, like, that they're all pretty much supposed to be naked for the most part. And, they're just full-on pixelated. It's that pixelated censorship. Okay, hold on. Let me see where the hell I am. This is not where I thought I would need to be. This is something else. There's probably a King Sorrel in here, I bet you anything. Because I somehow missed this entire area. How the hell did I miss this area? Yeah, there's a cave right here that I missed. What are you? Wargs. That's a shadow beast. We're out. We're out. First I was all like, well, I'm down here. I might as well do some scouting, exploring, and killing, getting some experience. Maybe it's the right area. It's not. It's not the right area, and I'm just gonna die there. I know how to get back here. Just go around the city. For as simple as basketball, it's actually got a surprising bit of depth to it. It's simple and it's not simple. That's the funny thing. Is learning the combat system is not difficult, but learning to work with it to the best of your advantage is more difficult. That was one of the things that drew me to it, was that there's strategy involved in it.
Mushroom.
And there's a bit of depth involved in that strategy. Fire, peace, scream. Thank you for the follow. Is there an axe here again? Or did I just never pick it up? I must have never picked it up. Things don't respawn. I know for a fact things don't respawn in Gothic. There's just a lot of stuff everywhere. Really. I'm like, I just want to jump up there. And the game's like, no. Yeah, won't let me. I think it's actively blocking me. That's really weird. I don't think it's meant to block me. I think it just happens to be blocking me. Because Gothic wouldn't just block you from jumping up there for no reason. Stuff to my right I've killed before. This is the farm. Let's go. I have a feeling. So I got 250 and then 300. It's very possible that Lester will give us the last of it. Since you're not too far in, you can't comment on the Lovecraftian subject matter too much, but it seems like they went more of the modern culty route than the traditional guy finds mysterious artifact route. Yeah, no, they went the cult route. I do know that. That's in the description, that there's a cult that deals with some lustful elder being or something. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What do you mean there's a couple cults in the game series, actually? Am I not reading that right? There are a couple cults in the game series, actually. Oh. There are a couple cults of the game series, actually. Oh, okay. Wait, so the Lust game that I'm playing is not singular? There's another one as part of it? Like one that comes from beyond before it? I didn't know that. Okay. If Lester is not here, he's down in the swamp. Lust for Darkness. Oh. I did not know. Well, that makes me like, should I play the first one first? I mean, I'd have to put it off then. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I mean, part of the reason why I really want to play a horror-based PC game right now is I'm tired of messing with the emulators to get the games working. I'd rather just have something that works right now. Where is Lester?
Hey. The water mages have discovered a portal to an unknown part of the island.
Interesting.
In the swamp.
As soon as you find out something that is really helpful, be sure to let me know. The artifact of Beliar could be hidden somewhere there. Find it.
About that unknown part of the island.
Don't bother me with details. Come back if you really find anything useful.
It was like a prequel, intro, separate story. Okay.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can
Yeah,
go
he
get
did
yourself
roast
the
me.
Eye of Enos.
Yeah, get the Eye of Enos. Lester's not here, so Lester must still be down in the... I mean, unless he's upstairs. He's down in the swamp. Swamp slash little valley slash whatever. He's not here. It's funny because I was all like... They were like, where's Lester? And he was... your character was all like, he's with Zardos. He's not with Zardos. Unless at some point he's supposed to go to Zardos and he just didn't for me. And my character was pre-programmed to say he's with Zardos. You did mention before that I might want to watch a playthrough or read some synopsis to get a sense of what's going on with the feuded cults. There's some backstory that will help clear things up, you think, but it's not required. It almost makes me want to just play one of the other one. Yeah, I'll just play it as it is, and if we'll get into that one eventually. I walk past where I need to go. Why am I being stupid? Not paying attention. I'm paying attention to chat. Lust from Darkness was okay, not god-awful, but it had potential. Oh, well. That's upsetting. That sucks whenever that happens. Alright, so getting to him. Let's make sure there's nothing down here. There might have been stuff that I could have killed in the past that I didn't kill because it was too difficult. There might be some mushrooms. Of which we're always good for the mushrooms. I don't think there are. Oh, speaking of which, I'm damaged. I'm damaged good. There. Really? Again? What is with the constant thunderstorms? Is there a dragon that's dealing with that, I wonder? Because it seems like it's raining a lot in the game right now, and it seems like it's just constantly thunderstorming. Oh, there was something over here. I already got it. There he is. Gorn needs our help. I'm angry.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm.
Yeah, okay. We already know. Okay. I'm so glad I took the time to come out here and be all like, our good friend Gorn needs to see us. It's a loading screen area. I need to go through that loading screen for me to teleport. I'm a little disappointed that I thought to go to Lester to tell him Gorn needs our help. Because I felt like all four characters were supposed to, like, work together. And Lester's just like, I'm gonna sit here next to my campfire and don't worry about it. The world will save itself. I mean, granted, by the time this came out, I don't know if people really thought that Lester, Diego, and Milton were supposed to be these great, amazing friends together over the fact that they reference each other, but have I finished the add-on? No, I'm only in chapter 2. Da 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 da. And now I have to go all the way back because Lester disappointed me. Honestly, I'm disappointed in myself for believing in him. God damn it. God damn it. The Diego emotes. Oh my god. There might be a problem with him not being updated properly, seeing as though he was supposed to be in the tower. It's possible. I mean, the game's not without its bugs. The community patch and everything definitely helped a lot of stuff, but he's not the only character that hasn't been bugged. My game plan right now is to go back and just pay the extra money. I already got 550 between Diego and Milton to free Gorn. I'm going back to free Gorn using my money mixed with theirs. I have enough money, I don't care. I was going to pay the full 1,000 because I did initially remember, and then I was like, wait a minute. And then I reloaded it, and I was all like, we never talked to Milton because Milton told us to keep him updated, and I bet he was supposed to help. And sure enough, Milton gives us 250. Then I was like, wait a minute. There's 4 of us together. 250. That's 1/4 of what we need. I'm like, I bet we can get more money. Sure enough, we got more money. But then I was all like, let's go to Wasufloud. Thank you for the follow. And I was like, let's go to Lester. I bet he'll give us the rest of the money. And Lester's apparently either bugged and or won't give us money. Look, canonically in our head from here on out, Lester just doesn't care about the world. He occasionally follows us because we happen to just probably walk past him when he's high on swamp weed. But I don't think he cares. People are all like, this is our good friend Lester. And Lester just looks at us with bloodshot eyes and goes, dude, what? Because there's a pothead who doesn't have any money. Hey, he does come from that camp. Oh my god. All the drugs that we've sold throughout the 2 games. I mean, we sold way more drugs in the first game. Dude, you want some swamp weed? Want some swamp weed? And then in this game, we handed our sweet, sweet sausage to so many people within a monastery. Hey, would you like some sausage? And they're all like, oh yeah, I'd like some of your sausage. And I was like, oh yeah. And then we had like really bad 70s music that happened. And then things happened. But we don't go into that. It's a VOM mission. I don't know what that means. Da, da, da. Milton can give me even more gold. He was holding out on us. He was holding out on us. Valley of Mines. I don't know what that. Oh, it's a Valley of Mines mission. Because it's a Valley of Mines mission, you can't leave the area. You're not allowed to leave the area and seek assistance, even though Lester's there. Oh my god. The developers were just like, this is a great idea. Let's do this. By the way, limitations. I mean, could also blame it on the hardware at the time. I don't know. Like, I can't actually blame that on the hardware because that's just programming between the 2 areas. Unless they ended up programming one area completely separate from another area and didn't create any dependencies between them. It is possible. It'd be awkward, but at the same time, it makes some sort of sense if they took some of their team. Because remember, like, as I've mentioned before, right now, currently, their team is like 33 or 34 people. Back then, I have no idea how many people they had. But they probably took a section of that team, said, here's the old map, change it. And they were all like, oh, okay. Like, added into the game. And so it has its own set of stuff that story-wise connects. But quest-wise, I guess it would make some sense if they didn't connect them. Can't go without loading from one to another. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I can't even teleport over there. That's why we're running back. Because my initial statement was, oh, well, not a big deal. We could just teleport. Let's just cook multiples. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook. There, we're done. Was I supposed to talk to one of you? I don't remember. Goodbye. HIR is the old map. You have 5 minutes to change it, and they did. I think they gave more than 5 minutes. It's basically not a bad like idea of what it was probably like. I mean, like I said, they have such, from my experience of Piranha Bytes so far, they have such a broad idea and such these grandiose designs and plans to make a game, but they don't have the manpower to back up making it within the time frame that they need. And then they're all like, here's its release. It's buggy. Also other problems. Oh my god. They definitely, like, I'd have to agree with one of our viewers, Perot, came in and apparently is very upset with Piranha Bytes as a whole. But I can't disagree with Perot's sentiments, but they definitely struck gold with the Gothic series. I did get this chest. They definitely struck gold with the Gothic series, but since they struck gold, they don't really innovate beyond the Gothic series. Alex does look different. I will say from what I've seen of Alex, it does look like probably the most different out of anything they've done. But every game they've made is basically Gothic 2.0 and then Gothic 3.0 and then Gothic 4.0. They're all like, we want to play some Gothic. You know what here's what I don't understand. This. Let me jump. That normal looking jump. How the fuck did they mess that up in Risen? Risen 1 jump mechanics. So like moon jump and float at your apex for a little bit before you come back down. Yeah, open up. You don't mind a creator saying this is our flavor of games. If you like it, we have it. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I can't say that they're in it. If anyone came along and said, oh my gosh, they're so innovative, I would disagree with it because they're definitely not, because they've been holding to the same formula. But playing Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, even despite any of the problems and bugs that I've seen, I can't say anything negative about the formula because I do enjoy the formula. And I think that's honestly, that's what caused me to actually pick up Risen, is when I found out that it's similar formula. I was like, well, I like that formula, so okay. I feel like there's a lot more problems with Risen than there is in, like, Gothic 2 feels more polished than Risen 1 does. Risen 1 has a lot of issues, and I'm only in the very beginning. It's great in some ways, but it's, I also notice it's from the era when they were all like, how do you make your games more realistic? Brown. Make sure everything has a brown tone to it. I don't fault them for that. That was very much just of the time period. It is funny, because I first saw that joke with VG Cat, so they're all like, real is brown. You need more brown, more brown. It's all like... like, every game of that time period was all like, you need to be more real? Add sepia. Brown. Brown makes everything real. Gothic 2 is more of it. Gothic 3 and Risen 2, they broke with the formula and didn't go well. I've heard of the issues with Risen 2. I have no desire to play Risen 2 because I just don't care about the pirate thing. And Risen 2 is very much like on the pirate thing. And I did look it up, and it was still when it was released, it was still the time period where the Pirates of the Caribbean movies were seriously influencing what people thought and liked. Because when Pirates of the Caribbean movies were like being sent out and like put out with the public was just like, oh my god, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, pirates, 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 and people couldn't stop. So I understand what they were doing from a marketing standpoint. Doesn't make me necessarily want to play it because I just don't care. But then I also saw what they did with the magic system, and it's just voodoo. Fuck. Oh, okay. I got stuck, but apparently I sunk down and then I was fine. Whatever. Oh yes, the late 2000s or early 10s when the whole world was suffered under a sepia filter.
Mushroom.
Yeah, I love that. Chumpled Prinal, thank you for the follow. I almost said Preeny. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm gonna go and try and find the ore thing. I'm going back towards the one, I probably could have teleported there and it would have been quicker than running, but I was trying to save up on my, MP. Because I have 110 and I didn't want to use it. But, yeah. I also need to take a quick break in a second. I'm probably going to do it right now because I have to go and use the bathroom real quick. Tom! Oh, yes, the brown years. The brown years were the best years. I can't say I hated the idea of that brown filter, but looking back at it in hindsight, kind of wish I could remove it in certain games. It just wasn't as great. And Risen seems like it has, like, bugs and everything aside, Risen does look relatively pretty, and I still like it even by today's standards. But that brown sepia tone filter kind of ruins what some of the colors would otherwise have been. Mage is the hardest to start going. It's always is the hardest to start going with all their stuff. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I am super insistent on playing a mage, and I will always be slow in it with the Gothic series, but it's lots of fun. I'll be right back. I am back. Play with Risen 1 and 3. 2 is very skippable. Yeah, that's kind of my point. That's kind of what my thought process was. I have not bothered with Risen 3 yet. I'm kind of trying not to play Risen 1 heavily because I don't know if I want to stream it or not yet. Risen 3 I'm relatively interested in, and I've heard good things about Risen 3. Do you know, part of me almost wants to play it just to watch everyone scream at me and just be all like, oh my god, this game is so much better than the previous ones in the series. It's just pick up Arcania and play Gothic 4. I can't even do it for a joke. I thought of doing it for like one day as a joke. I can't even do it as a joke. I've already looked up like basic aspects of its gameplay and it hurts me to the core. Blasphemy. Look, like me wanting to play a mage build, the first thing I saw was they were all like, yeah, they simplified magic to 3 spells. I was like, excuse you? And they're like, well, it changes depending on how much you level it up. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, there's a literal, like, series of, like, spells here that they have going. What do you mean they simplified it? Like, 3 spells. It's like, everything else is too much. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Oh, fucking, I'll just reload. Oh my god, this game is so much better than the previous one of the series. Gothic 2 feels a lot better than Gothic 1. Gothic 1 still felt pretty good, but Gothic 2 definitely feels better. Granted, I had to put it on the Gothic 1 control scheme for the fights because I don't like Gothic 2's autofocus. It hinders me. It's not good. I don't like that autofocus setup at all. Here. Get over here. Stupid blood fly. I see the orc down there. I'm curious to know if the other one's gonna come with. Can't be allowed to spread. I was thinking about doing it just once, just to watch people like be all like, "Oh my god, it hurts so much. Why would you play this?" But like I said, I can't even bring myself to buy it. Like, just every aspect about Arcania hurts me, and I've not even touched it or really seen it. It's just, why did they allow it to exist? I mean, it's obvious. It wasn't even made by the same studio. It was when Joe Wood separated and they still maintained the name and the license. You want to go? I have a wand and I'm gonna smack you with it. Get over here. What? So here's one of the questions. I noticed that some of the community patches or something, no, the content patch, specifically has requests to replace the orc models with Gothic 2 orc models. Why would you want to? What's the complaint there? Like, because I mean, graphical issues, even with some of their problems aside with the original vanilla release, like, the models still have more details than they did with the Gothic 2 models. Easiest build is Dex build. I can see that because of the bows. I kind of was figuring that would be it. You'd get the range that you get with Mage, but it's a lot easier to build up Dex than it is to build up Magic. Stop it. I'm having a hard time looking at chat at the moment because of this stupid work. So one time I looked over, I did not block in time. Go down. There we go. That it? Heavy Orc Axe. You're the Archmage, you must know loads of spells. Correct, I know all three of them. Easiest is Dex build in Gothic 2. Yeah, and then 2-handed, then one-handed, then Mage. Mage because powerful somewhere in Chapter 4 too long. I think it was Chapter 3, I think I had heard it becomes more bearable. Chapter 4, yeah. But I mean, that was kind of similar to the Gothic one as well. But I am working towards it. And I don't care. I need it. Wait, do I have dark mushrooms? No, I don't. I have those, though. Fire root. Fuck it. Constant rain is driving me nuts, though. I already went in there. I already got the ring that was in there. Are you kidding me? I will deal with those two in a second. See magic circles and spells. Oh, you're talking about AoEs with spellcasters. Yeah, no, I know that. Here. Why did I do that? Just throw a fireball at him and hit him with my staff. And don't even throw a fireball at him. He's so low. Here. What? Come on. Hey. This constant block. Oh no. Ugh. This one orc is gonna drive me nuts. The rain and the thunder is gonna drive me nuts. It needs to stop fucking raining and thundering. So I think the log, I think the orc's AI causes them to block you when they're a certain distance from you. I think the log with where I had him a second ago kept him from backing up and kept him in that blocking position where all he did was block, or kept him in the distance where all he would do is block. And I think that was the problem with him just a bit ago. There's still another orc around here, but he should be by himself now. Probably all the way down here. I'm fine with whittling them out. I have to go towards the old camp at some point, and this is the only way that I know of to the old camp. I could probably go around it, but why, honestly? Yeah, using a lot of mana, but whatever. I bought so many potions for a reason. I haven't bought all the mana potions from every merchant. I only just realized how cheap they are in this one. They're 25 per mana potion. Like in Gothic 1, I think they were 100 or 200 per, and the 200 one in this one is just an instant full refill of mana. So it's a lot more doable with all the potions, especially since I've been buying them. I also bought every alchemy bottle I could find and made my own. Which is what's given me the decent amount of, like, stuff. No, stop it. The amount of damage you've already done to me is disconcerting. Sir.
Mushroom.
Stop it. No mercy, Ustempel. Thank you for the follow. Get the fuck back. Stop it. This slow ass hitting. Waiting for a decent crit to take the most damage. You get crits often enough, it seems. I just need more stuff that ups my two-handed damage. I need more magic tablets is what I need. There we go. Hi, Darkin. Gothic 3 is heaven for mages. Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, I saw a few YouTube of it. The only, again, so I've mentioned it before, but anyone who hasn't been here beforehand, the reason why I started playing Gothic was I was randomly just looking for a game where it had a good magic system that felt good to play as a spellcaster, because I like playing spellcasters. I wanted to play as a spellcaster, and I wanted a good game for it. And I came across a few YouTube videos that sat there and said that Gothic is like the uncrowned king of open world RPGs. And I mean, I don't think it's the best of the best, but I'm also not someone who's going to say, "Oh, this is the best game ever." I like certain games for certain aspects. Gothic is definitely up there on the level of games that I like. I recognize its flaws as much as I celebrate the good things about it. But the reason why I started playing it was I was looking for a game with decent and fun playing magic system. And I have to say that you do have to work for your spells in this, but I am not against that either. Yeah. Stop it. Weapon skill percentages for melee crit chances. Yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that. Wait, so if you have something that's like 80% of your hits is going to be a crit? It seems OP in this. I thought it was like percentage of how good you were with your weapon to be able to use other abilities. Though I guess it makes sense you need to be trained for those. So I do know like one-handed weapons and stuff have different, like... Yeah, he's stuck on that stupid rock. Ow. You got... For you, this is pretty much the best. I've considered it one of the top ones. I don't consider any game like the best in anything. There's ones I like higher than others. I love Witcher 3. I loved a whole bunch of stuff about The Witcher 3. I liked its combat system and everything. It's one of the things I kind of wish that Gothic's 1 remake would do, was if it simplified its combat a little bit. I don't mind this combat. I just don't like what I had of the playable teaser. I did and I didn't like it, I have to say. I liked some aspects of it. I was all like, oh, this is interesting. They're trying to go back to that. But at the other hand, I was all like, combat's running too slow. I'm kind of worried about, like, losing interest. Plus, I hated the camera. Oh my god, the camera in the combat playable teaser. So bad. So absolutely bad. It was bouncing all over the place. My husband would not be able to watch me playing it and wouldn't be able to sit down with me. He'd get motion sick immediately. It's so bad, but I mean, most companies know to have the ability to turn that off. Dynamic bouncy camera. I'm gonna fall off the edge of this. Yeah. Don't expect anything for the Gothic remake. I won't be disappointed. I don't really expect anything from remakes. I don't even expect remakes to be bad. I don't expect anything of games that they announce. I don't even expect, like... I'm just so used to games in the past having been disappointing when they were sitting there and trying to say that they're not going to be, that I'm not, I don't bank on anything. I don't look at something and go, oh my god, it's going to be so amazing. No. He's not any different than the other ones I've been fighting. It must be this area that I'm fighting him in. Yeah, because that tree that he's up against, he's gonna die now. There we go. Okay, that was ridiculous. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do this. I have 5 mana. Drinking 5 things of wine. I mean, these games look good, but you don't know about Uncrowned King of the open world games, RPGs. Well, the few YouTube channels that I saw that, they've also said that there's a lot of other games that they end up liking. I don't think they necessarily meant it seriously, but I think the intention is, it's not a widely known game, but it should probably have received more recognition than it ever actually did receive upon its release, partly because it was just, I mean, obviously overshadowed by other things, including Morrowind's release for the first one. I consider it good, and it does have a lot of replay value and a lot of the stuff that it can end up doing.
You really didn't deserve that.
I mean, I'm not one to want to jump onto replaying games in general, but I mean, I could see myself wanting to replay both Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. Would I want to do it anytime soon? Probably not. But I can see the appeal.
That's been known a long time.
For that is the will of Enoch.
Sleep till morning. Gothic 1 is a little...
For Innos.
Focused. It's a little too focused. I probably would want to play Gothic 2 again before Gothic 1, just because Gothic 2 is less focused. Like, Gothic 2 kind of allows you to go wherever you want. Sort of. I mean, it doesn't really, but it kind of does. But, I mean, comparative to Gothic 1, I guess you could say. Gothic 1 starts you off with, you can go everywhere, there's all these side quests and everything, and after Chapter 1 and into Chapter 2 and thereon, it's kind of forces you into a linear progression on what it wants you to do. Sure, you can explore the world and everything, but the story itself just stops having side quests. Gothic 2 is where they ended up polishing on that one. And they fixed all that stuff. Can I... Wait, I have a shovel, don't I? Can I dig up a grave? Thought I had a shovel. Oh. Maybe I have to equip said shovel? I'm not going to worry about it. Yes, I am. I have a shovel. Thought it would have been down here. Because that's where the broom usually goes. Or maybe wrong. Well, maybe if I did, I might have gotten rid of it. I don't know. Not worth it. Probably at about 2 o'clock Eastern time, which is in another 40 minutes, I'll switch games. Still in the same camp as before, like you love watching play the series, but rather than making you want to play it, makes you want to play Morrowind or Oblivion each time. I've had that with certain games where I'm all like, ooh, I really want to play this. This makes me want to play this. There's certain games that I'm not as quick to wanting to replay, just because I've played them so much to death in a lot of ways. I don't necessarily want to repeat. It did it again. Sink down, eventually end up underwater. These are some of the problems with Gothic. The physics. This is the same with Risen, too. The physics at Riven are so broken. I mean, I'm not going to say there's that Morrowind did it better, because Bethesda has its own issues. Honestly, the only thing comparable with Gothic to Morrowind in general is just their release between Gothic 1 and Morrowind. Other than that, I can't even compare them in the same sentence. They don't feel or vibe or look like the same games to me. Like, they're too far removed from each other and how they end up playing and what they do. And my problem with Morrowind was I just could never get into it. Like, I could never find this main storyline when I was first playing it and actually get into it. Beyond that, my first computer when I was playing it didn't want to play it very well. And it made me jealous because I go over to my friends when he was playing it and I'd be like, oh, yours looks prettier than mine. Because he had better computer. But when I finally had the chance where I had a computer that was able to play it, and I was like, ooh, ooh, I kind of got lost to it. I think it was because I was focusing on other games too. But Morrowind's spell fizzling mechanics never quite liked. That's why I think I took to Oblivion I took to more because it was more the Western-ish fantasy type look instead of that alien environment that the Dark Elves area is in. That was 1. 2, the spell system was more refined and was something that was more enjoyable for me to play with. I can't really say outside of that what I ended up liking. Probably the utilitarian spells. Like, I actually liked using telekinesis in Oblivion. Didn't really care about it in Skyrim, but I liked it in Oblivion. Was it even in Skyrim? I don't even remember. Morrowind was good, but you like Gothic atmosphere more. World is more enjoyable to me. I mean, if someone asked me which world environment I liked more, I could easily just say Gothic. And the reason why, like I said, I didn't like the alien environment that Morrowind ended up having. That's just me. Compared to other games, their environments, like their little wooded area, this is not wooded area as much as I would consider, like, their actual forest areas feel like forests. And with the processing power at the time, that's pretty cool that they were able to do that, and I like that feel. And I've mentioned it and I've compared it to, like, say, Outward, because Outward... Outward, as much as I like Outward, Outward's forests do not feel like forests, because it has one forest area. It's an actual entire area, and I swear there's like 3 trees on the screen. And you're like, I'm sorry, this is a what? Hi. Out of curiosity, before you kill me, never mind. I want to know how much I can kill it. Can't get over the fact that in Oblivion, leveling up actually makes your character weaker if you don't min-max. I never min-maxed when I first played it, and I didn't feel weaker. They just didn't level up everything around you. But I think it could have also been just the builds that I liked, just to keep me from having that issue. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, their leveling system, not the greatest. Really? Are we on this again? I can't swing. Oh, God. I'm gonna try and ignore them. That's probably them right there. Get over here. Yeah, I hear him. That's a paladin. I think I found them. Killed a blood fly. That was my blood fly. Excuse you. Fun fact, before Oblivion came out, Cyrodiil was tropical, and for some reason they changed it to be more generic temperate European biome. Really? Cyrodiil was originally tropical? No, Redguard was tropical. There's no way Cyrodiil was meant to be tropical. I'd have to look that one up, because I know for a fact that Redguard was tropical. Why would they make Cyrodiil tropical? If I watch out for how I'm doing it with the org, I could get into the habit of, like, smacking them before they touch me. Me being stupid, however. Is Redguard more desert? See, I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the game Redguard in like in response to it, and I just realized it's probably not the good comparison. Stop it! Oh my god. Fireweed. Fire nettle. Digger meat. What's with the statues of Beliar? I know I can pray to them and offer up life, but it always worries me, and I don't quite know what it does. Unless it's supposed to be like the statue of Enos, just keep on offering bits and pieces of your life until it gives you something. If it gives you something. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the 50 mushrooms. Someone else pointed it out to me. That's why I've been getting excited about collecting them. Because I've already eaten at least 100, and I'm probably close to 150 at this point. Here. Even more. I have 5. Not yet. Hammerfell was desertish. Wait, what? I feel like no one knows. I feel like everything's just a desert and tropical in their eyes. I think Bethesda changes it every game. This is my theory. Sure. Is this just to make the game harder? Hold on. My hit points 272 maximum. Pray. Offer 3 energy. I got 250 gold. Did it just permanently take away some of my life? It did. Oh, ew. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hammerfell is an arid land consisting mostly of deserts, mountains, and grasslands. The peat forests of Hammerfell are found mainly along the coast and along the borders between Hammerfell, High Rock, and Skyrim. Dragon-tailed mountains line northern Hammerfell's border with Skyrim from Elder Scrolls Wiki. And then they change it in the next game. I am apprenticed to Bosper. We sell him pelts. He's all like, bring me pelts, I'll give you money. I'm like, okay. I was gonna apprentice to Constantino, but then he was all like, bring me King Sorrel. I was like, fuck you. And, hey. There. There's too many of you. Stop it. This is a horrible idea. More profitable foraging swords. I'm not trying to min-max. I don't care. Just. I've tried to look up very minimal stuff about the game. I think someone mentioned the swords a while ago. They were all like, no, the first game they said you could find a bunch of sword steel to make swords. This one I think someone already mentioned. I was like, but I don't want to make swords. I wanted to do alchemy, but I was like, yeah, I didn't want to give up the King Sorrel. I was like, fuck you, no. Same in the first. Well, the first, apparently there's a chest somewhere I never found that's supposed to have a whole bunch of iron in it that you could turn into swords. That gives you a whole bunch of stuff. I should probably talk to this guy at the gate instead of just be all like, yo, I'm walking on through. Hey.
With the help of Enos, we shall keep the evil creatures away from here.
It's gonna keep on stepping in place there.
Hey, you. We shall stand.
Okay. Prefer Bosper since it feels fair. I just went with Bosper because he was the first one to offer it to me, and I really got tired of trying to deal with the others. I was gonna go with Thorben, but I didn't know what I was gonna do with Thorben, honestly.
We shall stand firm.
Okay. Constantino was my first choice because alchemy. But like I said, once I learned a little bit about alchemy and found out it was all like he wants one of the King Sorrel, and I'm like, I bet there's not many of those in the game. I was like, nah, screw you. Oh my god, they have a statue to Enos with offerings. I, as a fire mage and a personal representative of Enos, will personally see to it that Enos gets these things. You're welcome. Thorben isn't actually an option. I'm not surprised he's not an option because he never offered it. He seemed like he was on the verge of it, but then he never does.
Another one of those things.
Can you stop killing my experience? That's literally my experience, dude. He's gonna die.
All right. So much for you, filthy
Nothing
beast.
there. Wait a minute.
Enos is...
Mushroom.
Where the fuck is he going? He's killing all my experience off. Sis Ledelphi, thank you for the follow. You leave my experience alone. Oh my god, I forgot to go to the castle and release Gorn. I'm all the way here. Oh, just talk to them first. Don't leave. I think all I have to do is talk to them. I shouldn't have to do a quest. Just talk to them. I need to go and release Gorn. I got all this money to release him and I forgot he existed. Shit. If they're melted in a lake and he drowns, he means he's not a real lizard. Remember when you asked where you were going? That's what you meant? Oh, well. I mean, at the time when you asked, now that I remember, I was intending on going there. That's where I was going. Hey, a pickaxe, I can sell that. Yeah. Here. Pickaxe. Hey, it's Does this guy ever get a break? Because isn't he in the mines in the first one and all he does is mine?
Hey, you.
You?
Yeah, he's the old guy in the mines.
Each other again. So, it looks like we both know how to stay alive. And as you can see, I've stuck with prospecting.
This poor guy isn't allowed to do anything with his life.
How much ore have you already mined?
A few chests. But there's nothing of that left here. Paladin Marcos decided to take the ore to the castle because we were constantly being attacked by orcs.
Marcos is the one that hid the ore in that one cave. I know where he is.
Do you know which way Marcos went?
He didn't take the direct route. Instead, he wanted to cross the river where it was frozen. He wanted to cut around and approach the castle from the west.
He's behind that house.
Don't you want to leave the valley?
Nah, I'll keep mining ore. I'm not gonna let a few orcs stop me. I've been through a lot more than that. Back then, when we were digging in the old mine, and suddenly the water broke through. But those are old stories.
How's your work?
You know, this rock is damn stubborn. Almost like it was trying to prevent us from taking the ore.
That's good to know.
Hey, leave me alone, man.
Wow. Rude. Now I can stare at your chests all day and all night. Finally done with your workout and your knees hurt? Congratulations. I hope it's a good hurt. I don't know what scroll that was. It's fine. Alright. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. 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 Okay. Just reload it. It's right and then just left. Right, left, left. It's all like, that healing potion was in case one of them got injured. Yeah. Whatever. No, it gave me money. I just took it.
He really didn't.
Give me like 50. I just held down the left mouse button and just took it all.
He listened to the wrong
Left a mouse button.
as if I didn't have enough
His left mouse button is my action. I don't really use the camera for movement. I could definitely like do that whole like, you know how some people are all like, oh, you got to play it with the keyboard only. I don't feel like you need to play with the keyboard only. I definitely use the mouse for like looking up and down, and sometimes use it for left and right. But in general, I have WASD still done. D and A rotate me, and Q and E are the strafe. It works fine. It works actually pretty good in my opinion. Sleep till next morning. Like Gothic's default setups, I don't like. I also perceive that as part of the like the time period where like games were still trying to figure out how to deal with a 3D movement while using keyboard and mouse, and then deciding that keyboard works well because people didn't know how to use keyboard in conjunction with mouse. I honestly don't remember what game when they started doing the WASD. I remember when my friend told me it and he was like, oh yeah, it does WASD now. I was like, ew, why not the arrow keys? That doesn't make sense. I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you use WASD? And then one day I tried it and I'm all like, this is intuitive. What was the other game you said you're gonna play? You said Elder Sub. It's Lust from Beyond, which is gonna be in about 20 minutes, probably. Nah, 20 minutes, 22, whatever.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
All right. Wait a minute. Let me go to Milton. God damn it. Right, left. Wait. Didn't I save it there? 31, 38. Yeah, I did. Just do this. No, that's why I reloaded Kit Kat. Milton's money. Get out of my way, Percival. Yes.
Did you win yet?
No.
Did you win the game?
Do you know how many hours I've been playing this, apparently?
I'm actually terrified to know.
38 hours. It's pretty big. I'm only in chapter 2.
Hey,
Milton.
you.
I need to... He has no extra money. What's your job here?
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to say, now I'm...
Very, very cute.
Aren't they normally very, very cute while they're being asleep and not being destructive?
I love when they're unconscious.
Hi, Legacy.
I don't believe this is going to change.
You guys lied to me. Milton has no extra money.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Is his last name Bradley?
Nobody ever
Mushroom.
my opinion.
It's an EN, not an ON. It's not Milton Bradley. He is not a monopoly of anything. He just wants to be. Went Centipede, thank you for the follow.
Wet centipede.
Went Centipede.
Went.
Yes, Went Centipede. Garand.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
I've already heard this. You guys were all like, you can get more money from Milton. I'm like, how?
No,
If your whole thing... What?
Is this what, you're gonna be like 2 shillings. 2 shillings.
What? For what?
Like when you did in Vampire, where it was like a 6-hour game and
No,
you spent 70 hours on it because you kept backtracking hours to get 2 shillings out of a corpse.
No, they wanted 1,000 gold to release this guy. I got 250 off of one of his friends and 300 off the other.
Maybe that would be a problem.
Is he a daddy? Yes.
Set Gorn
That's not
free.
him.
That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in.
Do you really think?
I get so worked up. That's the first I've heard of it.
I don't know how to get Milton to write the letter. I'm not gonna bother. Can I just willy-nilly open up every cell? The guards are all like, what are you doing? This guy died. They didn't even bother to clean the corpse. They just let it deteriorate to a skeleton. This is how medieval, like, jail cells work. It's all like, the guy died in there, leave him in there. He'll be a warning to others. Like this guy, look. He gets to be here with a pile of bones. That was your former
me alone,
neighbor.
man.
I fucking leave you alone.
You wait, you.
You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. I'm here to carry out the death sentence. You were a convict. I used to be a convict, but I'm a fire mage now. You will learn to respect me. Respect the Order of Fire. Respect the Order of Fire. He had beer on him. That was contraband. You sound like the prisoner is going to escape anywhere on the account of the orcs and all. You only looked to figure out if Lester was bugged. He wasn't. Oh, Lester's not bugged? That's sad. Hey, is Gorn in here? Those look like convicts. Hey guys. How are you? What's your name?
They're smack.
Look. You were named. You're still alive. Gorn? Does anyone care that I'm murdering all of these people? No. Probably shouldn't murder everyone. Just some of them. Someone say, let that be a lesson to you out there. You've gone for full murder hobo. Excellent. I'm not a murder hobo. These people are not homeless. They obviously live in the jail cells. God. It's rude. Alright. See what this guy has to say.
I was outside when the dragon attacked. I saw it. Big as 10 men. Its fiery breath destroyed the huts in the blink of an eye. A dragon? I'm staying here. Nothing's gonna budge me. I'm not crazy.
Except a fireball to his face, apparently. Did you say you're like Christian Bale in American Psycho, just having mental fantasies about murdering everyone? Well, that guy's dead. There's a difference between murder hobo and hobo murderers sometimes.
Enough of this lounging about. You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see you.
Garon says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
You keep going. You gotta take care of some stuff.
Just stay away.
So the jailhouse is jail home. It's also a tomb.
I wouldn't have done
Look at all my experience. 75,935. Not far until I level up. Nope. Alright. I need to sleep because I had a very exhausting day of throwing fire to purify the sinners. All hail Enos. The purifying fire of order, says a wizard as the fire chaotically destroys the village. How does Enos become? How does Enos, the god of order, also control fire? One of the most chaotic elements out there. It's all like, where is it gonna burn next? I don't know. Whatever's flammable near it, I suppose, has a chance of getting hit. It's all like, who wants to take bets on which house it jumps to now? What? Hey, where are you two? Where the fuck are you both? Are you over here in the bedroom, or the supposed bedroom together? Can't even see.
As if I don't have enough problems.
In case you need to be told.
I freed Gorn.
Good. Then we should think about what happens next.
What are your plans?
I shall return. I will wait for a while, but now that Gorn is free, I can leave with him. It is more than necessary that Pyrocar learns of the situation here.
If you think so.
I hope that Lord Hagen will recognize the threat that emanates from this valley. Not to think of what will happen if the orcs come over the pass.
Well then, have a safe trip.
Goodbye-bye.
Listen, I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley. How did you get over the pass?
There's a path through the abandoned mine.
Good. I'll wait for the right moment and then I'm out of here.
Where will you go then?
I heard that Lee is still alive. I want to join up with him again.
Oh boy.
We'll meet again.
You can count on it.
You go and influence Lee. He's being a little bit of a douche nozzle anyways.
I don't believe this is going to change.
It's not a jailhouse. It's a jail home.
I didn't get that from me. It's better to watch out.
Except for the guys that I murdered. Alright. So, the one person that I need to see... Can't go out that way because the front entrance is completely blocked by orcs and stuff. I like how, technically, because you can end up whittling things down, I could probably kill off all the orcs around the entire keep little by little. See, I remembered to drop there this time instead of face planting here to my death. I learned. Alright. Save it. I'm aware I need to change soon. I know where Marcos is. So obviously I want to go to Marcos. Getting to him easily, though, is going to take a little bit. Marcos is the one paladin who currently... He's the one paladin that currently is, has those crates with him, and I think he's hiding. I don't know why he's hiding with the crates. Because that would mean he's disobeying orders, which is very anti-paladin of him. Especially paladins in this game. I mean... Ugh! The angle on the hilltop is definitely messing with my targeting. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, honestly. There's aspects of this game, especially with regards to height, definitely fucks with things. This is better. I didn't notice as many problems with the first game when I fought the orcs, but that's also because at the time when I was fighting the orcs in the first game, I already had ice block. And so I was just regularly freezing them. Oh god, really? Where did the word come from? Home is where the heart is, doesn't say it has to be beating. Really? I'm not going to deal with them. I will deal with them so this entire area with the orcs here, if I play the game tonight on my own, I'll probably grind it. I'll probably clear it out for experience and just to kill them and get rid of them just to make it easier to run around. It's kind of what I end up doing when I'm craving to play the game on my own, when I'm not streaming it, because that's what I did yesterday, and that's how I cleared out the entire area to get to Diego. I just didn't expect Diego to want the super long-ass way around. It's not like I would have been able to deal with that long way-ass around without him anyways. Why do I keep jumping into this? I have to wait to sink to be able to move again. There's something about the geometry in this particular location where this happens. This is great. Eventually I'll be underwater. Gothic 2 is a flaw. Clearly. It's just, there we go. Now I'm fine. I keep jumping into the water there and it just causes me to end. I think it's any part where it's not fully at the point where you'd be swimming underwater, where you'd be like wading in it. And it's at an angle underneath. That's my guess. It's something like that, because I've had it happen in a few spots. It's just in the past, I just used to reload past it. I didn't notice that if you just sat there and waited for it to sink, that he eventually just fixes himself. Oh, God. Imagine that's how water works. It'd be terrifying. I remember kids don't jump into the pool. They're like, I can't move. Just wait until you sink, honey. No. My God, that would be terrifying. Da 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 da. All right. Now, easiest way for me to get over there. I could just go from here because we cleared this out. There's nothing here to stop us. And I've definitely cleared it out since then. Like, whatever I didn't clear out with Diego, I cleared it. Oh, like, I cleared out on my own. It's like quicksand, but water, only slow water. Heavy orc axe. Oh, I must have killed an orc here. There's lots of aspects I liked about the story with Gothic 1 that I kind of like with Gothic 2. Albin, Ingram, I don't think I need to talk to them. They're just... I got that chest. I got this one too, right? Pretty sure I did. I did. They're the ones that I ended up talking to that I ended up getting that from. Alright. Fireweed! That recovers mana. Believe I've been in here. Double checking. Oh yeah, no, I was in here with Diego. Because down this path and around the corner and behind the building that's over there. Okay, so there's no building. There should be a building around here somewhere. The one with the red roof? Honest Join Aries, thank you for the follow. They said he went for snowy parts, so he's probably over here where the snow is. If I don't find him relatively soon, I'm gonna stop looking, save, and I'll just find him later. But, blood. It's not over the bridge. I know for a fact it's not over the bridge. There were two hunting areas. And by hunting areas, I mean in Gothic 1. It's odd when the land has changed a bit. There were two sections with hunting cabins. This was one of them. And there was a second one, I thought, around this corner, where I found my first goblins in Gothic 1. Oh, there it is. I was on the wrong side of the hill. Because behind here, because this is, I think, the cabin that Cavalorn was in originally, I believe. Behind here is the cave that has the paladin. Now, I don't know if this paladin is a traitor and a jerkwad. And possibly gonna fuck us over. So I'm gonna sleep until midday. It's still raining? Oh my god, it's actually not raining.
I come from Garand. He needs to know how much ore is ready for transport.
Tell Garon that I had to leave the mining site because the orc attacks became too intense. I tried to reach the castle with a few people, but I am the only survivor. I have stored the ore safely. There are 4 chests. Go to Garon and report that to him. Tell him I will guard the ore with my life, but I don't know how long it will be before the orcs find me here. Tell him to send me some support.
I'll let him know.
Wonder if he's gonna die. Paladin Marcos guards 4 crates of ore in a small valley. Diego's with the scrapers who are being led by the Paladin Silvestro. I know where that Paladin is, I think, because I think that was the one area I almost ended up in that Diego said he wouldn't go to. Then there's another one. Marcos, where's Fajeth? The other 2 groups set out together. They've set up camp near a large tower. So it must be wherever Fajeth is. Might as well. So I could get Marcos' help this way. I'm so glad I have some teleportation spells. Even if it's only in this area and not in the main game, in the main area with Corinus, I'm totally fine with it being here. You're too dark around here.
The things I could tell you.
I've met Marcos.
And? What does he have to report? How much ore does he have for us?
4 chests. He's left the mining site to take the ore to safety. Now he's guarding the chests in a small valley behind the lines of orcs. He's asking for reinforcements, however.
What? Only 4 chests, and he left his mining site? Damn! That isn't good. And now he wants more men? Well, fine. I'll send him 2 people.
Nobody wants to know.
So what, I'm supposed to go back to him and tell him, I'm guessing?
He really should have done better.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game right here because this is the very easy place. Now, if I play this tonight on my own, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out And I'm just going to be killing the orcs and the wargs that are around the area, because apparently I'm strong enough that I can now do that. But not quite heavily.